Oh man, my brain is not ready. Hey Chad, hello. I went to sleep definitely too late after yesterday's Fate Stay Night stream, and I am completely out of it right now. Hi, I hope you enjoy a little bit of an EP Wakraya today. Oh, hello Phantom Crustacean and hello Jade. I hope you're all doing so well today. We got Delph Hours today on Fate Samurai Remnant. Your full giggly energy into this. Thank you. I actually really appreciate hearing that. Thank you. And hello, Yoshi. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last Samurai Remnant stream, and I believe I'm still in like the difficulty after Sword Demon for the DLC. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna have to stuff my face with rice balls. I gotta relearn the controls. I was actually going to do things before. I was like, oh, I will go in. I will progress the story up to the chapter I need to, so that I both have things ready and also have my skills in this game back, you know? You only need to progress to a chapter in any save file. Because I'm in New Game Plus, I don't actually need to get to the chapter I need to be in to start the thing. I just need to have unlocked it in a previous save. So I just saw it was unlocked by default and I was like, oh, okay, I don't need to do anything else. And I haven't practiced. So I'm gonna die. A lot. That's fine. Iori can handle a little bit of Riona. I think Iori can handle it. He can take it. Speaking of Iori handling it and taking it, I know nothing about the DLCs. But I do know speculation about the story. And I know there's a lot of speculation regarding who the Sword Saint that destroyed the bandits that took Iori in was. Right before the DLC came out, many speculated that, you know, it was Yagyu who fucked the bandits up. And so that could mean that the servant summoned to this DLC would be the one that he wanted to surpass all of those years ago and that he has been obsessively training for in a way, right? Which could be interesting. Give me a moment to actually turn the game on. It needs a little bit of foreplay to get there. Come on. There we go. You should be able to see this, right? Yeah. And likewise, you should be able to hear it in a moment when the opening starts. Which, as per tradition, I'm going to allow to play in its entirety without saying a single thing. it's still really good. I still love this game so much. I genuinely love this game. I love the Fate series. I was talking with Anya earlier. About how she has been slowly getting sucked into the hype of the Type Moon fandom and everything that Nasu has done. Because, you know, she actually played Tsukihime and really liked that, and is completely obsessed with Fate Stay Night, and has also been going through Samurai Remnant. And it's like that realization of every part of this series is so fucking cool. There's the, not everything that Type Moon has produced is good, but there's so much good in it, you know? Young Command Championship, Yagyu Sword Chronicles, and the Vylong and the Crimson Demon. We will be playing through this one today and seeing how far we get. I don't know how long it is. I've seen someone getting through it in 4 hours. But I will be doing voices as per usual, and I need to get back into things, so I may just not be able to finish it in one stream. Will there be worms there? Maybe. I went into it. Everything about the franchise is so interesting. Yeah, exactly. Also, Joni, games, you meant games. Fair. The DLC peaked in the first wave. That's fair. I am just curious seeing what they add onto the story. And also, Joni is going to enjoy the Crimson Demon one, because there's Bird Lady. But we will see about that next time. For context, I do believe this is set immediately after Iori wakes up from being poisoned and then being healed, and they were just kind of figuring out that, you know, the soul of their wife is inside of Iori's sister. Snake Lady was good too, though. You're so right, though. But today is not a day of lady thirsting. Today is a day of the Delph. Is this reality or some transient dream? Even as the waxing moon ritual disturbs the peace of Edo, new storm clouds begin to gather. Cold steel in the dead of night seeks the vassals' hearts. A merciless Ujigiri fiend. Who could be doing this? And to what end? Is Sujigiri the thing where, like, a samurai could test the new blade on a fucking passerby? Like, they could just unsheath the new sword and just bloody it on the first person that crossed their path. There they are. The boy and the day. Huh. What's wrong, Iori? I completely forgot the voices. Oh god! I just realized I don't know. Nothing. I was supposed to meet with Sukenoshin. I don't see him. Normally he could be right around here. On that note, no, do not skip. I thought I could just pause. Sukenoshin, eh? He's probably having fun in Yoshiwara again. Maybe right. The looks of it, you must be the Ronin that work for Sukenoshin. My name is Miyamoto Yori. Who are you? Show some respect, Ronin! This is Magistrate Nakamura, Kakunoshin of the Kitamichi office. Magistrate? A government official of a higher rank than Sukenoshin. Oh, so that's why he's acting so high and mighty. They were just going for the throat immediately. I love them. Neko Arc is such a funny character. The appearance must be selective on when Type Moon does anything with Neko Arc, but it's always a joy seeing the creature around. I love that she appears as some of the attacks on the second ascension of Seal in FGO. Who's this woman? I've never seen clothes like those. Is she some kind of performer? Something like that. So what brings a magistrate here at this hour? I love that he's just glossing over it, but he's like, yeah, sure, why not? Are you saying you have no notion of the recent happenings? Tsujigiri murders targeting government officials have begun occurring all over Edo. We have no clues and zero suspects, which is why all the magistrates are out in force. Tsujigiri. That explains Sugenoshin's absence. If even the magistrates are out looking, the constables are probably being run ragged. Yori? What's Tsujigiri? You really don't know. Tsujigiri are those who wield a sword simply for the sake of taking a life. Those who wield a sword for the sake of taking a life. Then are not all who take this sword Tsujigiri? How are samurai any different? Asking the difficult questions there. Well, no, there's a funny question. This country damsel must be new to the big city. Well, allow me to educate the little lost lamb. Tsujigiri are known for attacking people on the road. Some say they aim either to test their own skill or the sharpness of their sword. Though I suppose it can be hard to distinguish them from common thugs. Be that as it may, they are still criminals. They must be brought to justice. Oh, so that's what it means. What an eccentric practice. Surely they could just fight monsters to test their skill. Well, monsters aren't something that normally appear in Edo. Huh? Oh, right. I suppose that's true. I forgot how much I loved Elber. I forgot how much I loved Elber. I do really find it interesting that everyone gets a different, like, interpretation and vibe of Elber's fucking gender. There's the people who are like, well, they're really pretty, so she must be a woman. And there's the, well, he must be a cool warrior. And then there's just like, they're hungry. That's it, they're hungry. That's their gender, hungry. What are you chewing about? Only drunks and madmen talk about seeing monsters. Now that I think about it, after seeing the murderer's handiworks, who knows? Well, I'm a straight guy, so that must be a woman. There's no way I could be attracted to this pretty face otherwise. That's a really fun interpretation. Could hardly call that the work of human hands. Did you hear that, Iori? Yeah? Were the killings really so bizarre? You couldn't believe. Ronin, you do work for Sugenoshin, yes? Then asking for details and let us get back to our jobs. Lord Nakamura? I'm right behind you, Lord Nakamura, so you should head to Ueno. What's in Ueno? It should be where Sugenoshin is investigating tonight. Go get the details of the case from him. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Lord Nakamura, wait for me! Well, they certainly seem busy. And so pompous at that! I wonder how Sugenoshin puts up with it. Ueno, huh? We should go. This talk of Tsujigiri is concerning. Do you think these murders could be related to a ritual somehow? I'm not sure, but it's certainly possible. Ooh. Oh. That man is gonna be more important than just a one-note magistrate to give us the heads up on what's going on. Shout out to my gluttonous goblins, gonna be my favorite gender. Yeah, I also, I remember there was talk online about Weber's gender, and also how funny it was the deadlock, the queerness of Weber as a character. Like, there's no instance of interpreting Weber's gender that doesn't lead to queer bullshit, which is really lovely. If you take the very disregard of gender that they have because of the whole identity thing they have, you have a non-binary saber. If you lean more towards the feminine interpretation, that is a trans woman. And if you take the original take on the character as the Prince Yamato as a man, that is a gay relationship with Iori. So there's some really fun stuff going on there, you know? Saber's just like, what sort of food is he? Gender, huh? Iori, is that something you can eat? And Iori just like, There you are, Sukenoshin. Iori, what brings you to Ueno? Or Kakunoshin sent me. Told me to ask you about the Tsujigiri. Or Kakunoshin? No kidding, that can be good. Weber's reincarnated wife, and Weber's husband. So what exactly do you want to know? Sorry, but could you make it short? I'm falling asleep where I stand, as is. Were you burning the midnight oil? Don't push yourself too hard, Sukenoshin. Yeah, sure, I wish it was a pretty girl keeping me up all night instead of the States. It's about the murders. Have you seen any of the victims? From what we've heard, those were no ordinary killings. You can't say that again. I've never seen anything like it before. The murderer must be a demon with the blade. He's gotta be the real deal. An expert swordsman. No, a sword saint. I haven't studied the sword nearly as much as you, but even I can appreciate his talent. There have been 3 victims so far, each filled with a single clean stroke. That does sound like Yagyu. Modus operandi. So he may be the villain, but it could be a red herring. It was something else, I tell you. Is that good, huh? He's getting excited. Ah. His victims didn't stand a chance. They probably died before they even realized they were in danger. Iori? I think I will help you find the Tsujigiri murderer. Really? You mean it? With you on our side, we've got the strength of 100, no 1,000 men. So if you couldn't mind getting right to it, I got a nap to take. So you want us to question the townspeople? Yep, any information you find about the Tsujigiri could be huge help. Well, I'll look into the people who knew the victim, Lord Murata. They say he was a real bastard, so there's no telling how many enemies he had. I wonder if I will make it home before sunrise. I know you're busy, but try to take it easy on yourself. Oh, Iori, am I ever glad to have a friend like you? He's so pathetic. Likewise, Sukenoshin, we'll be on our way then. Sukenoshin looked dead tired. It's not often I see him looking so beat. The Tsujigiri murder case must be taking a real toll on him. Come on, let's find the lead. Now that oh. New skill tree. Vishnana. Yamato Yori can now learn new skills. I can see that. Damage versus humans, versus monsters. Unknown skill. Magecraft Flare. You just kinda oh. That's a lot of flame. Unsure how to unlock these. Activate Afterglow 3 times. Grants a chance to obtain gems each time an attack that uses magical energy strikes an enemy. Refund. Raises critical hit rate when using water stun still waters. Huh. Interesting. I need to remember the fucking controls for a moment. Scutting mountains. Is that new? I don't know if you could like before, I imagine. Right. The controllers of the menu are reversed. Hi, boo-boo. I forgot I have you as a servant now. Looks like the team really wants to compensate for the shell gauge. Heavy attack up 2. Strengthens the counter-attack unleashed when the button is released in time with an enemy attack while guarding. So you're telling me I can parry, huh? Better. Let's try flaring combat. No, we will not because I have 4 gems. Never mind. Now that I've been like really in the Fate Stay Night rabbit hole, there's some really interesting parallels I can make between like characters and just the way different kind of people that Shiro is and Yori is and everything. I really like Yori as a protagonist. He has that facade of being a nice boy. He has the vibe of being just a guy that is trying his best and to protect people. And then the switcheroo is so good. So like, the change from being in Stay Night and seeing the mentality of Shiro and Sakura to this and being like, oh yeah. This boy just wants to fight the Sword Saint. He doesn't fucking care about the murders. You. The Tsujigiri. Rumor has it that's how Lord Murata was murdered. Not that he didn't have it coming. I guess that's what you call karma. This Lord Murata character is not very well liked. Karabusar is probably getting his just dessert. It does seem like nobody's fucking missing him, so maybe the murders are not so bad. No? You're just saying. Maybe Yagyu is just doing a little bit of direct action. Oh my god, I forgot how much money I had. I thought I'm gonna be able to do much upgrading, but I may as well just empty the stock of the shops as I see them. I could enjoy a drink when that's gonna be right around the corner. Was that a Tsujigiri? Forget that, I just wanted a drink. The lady samurai sure was something else, though. Boy, did she leave an impression. Lady samurai? Hi, Mushi! So give me one moment. Yeah. Lowering the voice a little bit because I think I raised it for my own playing. Right, monsters. Okay. Light attack, strong attack. Stance change. And repose. Okay, we're back in it. Yep, we're back in it, baby. Oh! Am I getting gem? Oh, no, that was because I killed enemies and they dropped it. Actually, no, I definitely lowered the voices too much. I will readjust after this. No, no. Ow, my bones. Stop, stop, actually stop. E-boo-boo, please. I love her so much, chat. I'm so glad I can just keep using her during the rest of the DLCs. I forgot how much I like this game. Which is why I'm doing the DLC. Because I like it. Just gotta get used to the controller again. I mentioned this before, but for anyone who doesn't know and is wondering... Here? Oh. Is wondering why I have trouble getting used to some controller stuff with this game? It inverts the controls by default. Ooh, another slaying. From my Switch controller, I think to make up for the layout of the Switch controller, which means I have to not choose the the Nintendo controller option on Steam, which keeps B and A in the menus swapped out, but makes them proper in fighting, which is really fucked up. I need to basically use Japanese button controls for the menu, and then the rest of the game is normal. It's a good time for sure. Hippity. Tsujigiri Inueno? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. But a neighbor did say there was a strange samurai near the torii around sundown. He was waving a sword in the air and muttering to himself. Isn't it just dreadful? I'll never get any beauty sleep now. Should probably keep that in mind. Wanna munch? Oh god, I'm gonna need a lot of vegetable tempura to heal that, huh? Oh, ooh, soup. Miso soup with blowfish, a forbidden flavor, only those who don't fear death. Only for those who don't fear death. I love them so much. I could fucking die for them. Stop it. And that is the button to... Okay. Got it. Remember how to heal now. Would you trust that, chat? Would you trust that the outdoors little stall in the middle of town could prepare fugu soup properly without any risks or danger. Here, the murderer is an absolute giant of a man. Sorry, I didn't see the Sujikiri myself. But somehow one twisted an ankle on some rocks around dusk when a samurai chased after them. Supposedly, he was swinging a naked blade around with a demonic look on his face. Or at least that's how my wife told it. Maybe that samurai is the murderer you're after. Some rocks. Where did I see some rocks? I did mention the Tori, but I forgot. Oh! I do know about the Sakura. It was while watching Sakura have one last time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, Watchdog. I have been so normal thinking about yesterday. I cannot stop thinking about Sakura. She has invaded my goddamn brain to an extent I did not think possible. God, I forgot completely the layout of these places. Oh, I didn't talk to someone over there. The Sujigiri? When to think of it, somebody told me they saw a strange samurai. He was prowling near the water with a sword in his hand around sunset. What's the world coming to? I guess that's enough for now. Alright. If I got this straight... Chururi. Maybe we get something to eat first. Ooh, that really hit the spot, Yori. What's a little murder? It's fine. Murder builds character for a town. We can't just have dinner first. I'm glad to hear it. Now, let's try to put the pieces together. Some townspeople saw a suspicious samurai wandering around Ueno before nightfall. Apparently so. The samurai was chasing people around with a sword in his hand while muttering to himself. Can we assume it was a Sujigiri murderer? We can't jump to that conclusion yet, but we should still try to find him. Right? Then let the samurai hunt begin. One person saw the samurai by the water, another by some rocks, and yet another by the Tori. If that's the case, he must have been somewhere near all three. But what's in that area? Let's see. There's a kimono shop and... There's also the Bentendo temple. Alright, which spot should we try first? Oh! Oh, I get to fucking choose here! The temple could be the most obvious choice, but I'm curious about what the kimono shop would yield. Let's go to the temple. Let's check the area around Bentendo. Let's get moving. What do you mean she embodies my ideology to its logical conclusion? I am extremely curious of what you mean by that. They are entirely normal Wak thoughts. Normal thinker, Elber. I just think she's neat. Okay, was I right? Yori, look. Oh, it's not enough. I need more. I think we found our suspicious samurai. The hell did you staring at? Well, he spotted us. What's the plan, Iori? Catch him and hand him over to Sukenoshin, of course. You think you can catch me? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. This poor man. This can be the one he realizes. I'm handing him his ass. It can't be this one. Ow. You still deal a lot of goddamn damage. Pathetic. What kind of a murderer are you supposed to be? Murderer? The hell are you talking about? I'm just a thief. I never killed anybody. Then why did you throw your sword on us? You know, sometimes you got no choice, right? You're hopeless. We'll take him to Sukenoshin. The rest is up to the magistrate. I didn't expect you to bring back a thief. I'm afraid he isn't the murderer, sorry. Don't worry, you did great. Crucibles are supposed to keep the streets safe after all. Remember, Saber, we don't kill humans. He says, well, unleashing the power of the void anime bullshit upon people. He's using his smart katana. They were like, oh boy, I wonder what's for dinner. So we've got to do something about this Zujigiri. So if you happen to be free tomorrow, how about it, Yori? We'll accompany you. Are you going to look around Uenam again? No, I'll be in Yoshiwara tomorrow. Sukenoshin, don't tell me you. No, it's not like that. I got a lead on the murder there. Say no more. We'll go with you to Yoshiwara. Lifesaver, Yori. I'll go over the details tomorrow. You mean Gramps? It could make him the fucking king, yeah? One thing you're not sure about in this game is the unskippable cutscene when you upgrade your katana. Fate said. I'm counting on you two. He's just Gramps. There she is. We heard you were around, hon. Ooh, if it isn't Yuri and Saber, didn't I teach you? I just realized I gave Musashi the fucking Taiga boys. Did I teach you better than to walk around at night? When it's so lovely in the evening, the scenery really suits you, Musashi. You think so? Ooh, you got quite a silver tongue, Saber. Master, what brings you to Ueno tonight? I'm here for the lotus rice. It's supposedly delicious here. And what about you two? We're on business. We heard about the Tsujigiri. In fact, we just saw our friend the constable. Aw, the Tsujigiri. He's evidently targeting government officials, cutting them down in a single stroke. Aw, do you think he has anything to do with the ritual? I can't say for sure. We do not have enough information. Well, if you say so, I trust you're right. Master? Oh, I was just thinking about the Tsujigiri. It's one of the many things Edo is famous for. Or perhaps I should say infamous. It's also notorious for fires and fights, right? Imagine if Fate but Taiga was the master and got Musashi. Oh my god. I had not... I'm sorry, my brain just thought of an AU in which instead of Shiro being the one to summon a servant, it ends up being Taiga. She enters Sherkun and accidentally makes a fucking contract just by complete chance. Oh. Master Taiga is such a fucking chaotic possibility, and I kinda love it. What servant would she summon, though? Imagining her summoning Jaguarman. I was thinking that, but that's a bit too many shenanigans. Oh. God almighty. That is chaos. Huh? Oh. Oops, sorry, I guess they haven't come up with that saying yet. Don't spoil historical events, Musashi. Anyway, I'm gonna take off. All I can think about is Lotus Rise right now. Good luck, my darling disciple. I'll be stuffing myself silly if you need it. Musashi? Musashi fucking warning? Fucking warning, holy shit. I'm sure she will. Someone's junking. Dr. Arak. I need to play Tsukihime's remake just to see Dr. Arak. She looks so unhinged. I need that woman. Oh my god! I got jump scared by her. There she goes. Same as ever, huh? That's master for you. Still, something feels off. Yuri, what do you make of the Tsujikiri murders? Well, I'd normally say it's obviously the work of a human. But if Tsukanoshin is right, if the killer is some sort of sword saint with extraordinary skill, then perhaps he's not human. Hmm? In the past, there were fierce swordsmen worthy of being called sword saints. Ito Itosai, founder of Itorio, Kamizumi Ise no Kami Nobutsuna, founder of Shinkage-ryu, Araki Mataimon from the same school, and Yagyu Toshiyoshi from Hitsugawari branch. Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori, whose skill was said to rival even my master's. And who could forget his son, the one-eyed Yagyu Jubei Mitsuyoshi? And so many others besides. But all of them have died or otherwise disappeared. I see. If that's the case, then perhaps the murderer is not human after all. Perhaps they're more like Musashi or myself. She heard the Dayu calling. Hear that? Let's check it, Yori. After a leisurely meal, don't worry about it. Musashi, I'm home alone, and she just fucking bolted. Say, isn't this the same way Musashi went? Saber. I'm just saying, I didn't mean anything by it. Yuri pulling a Goku. I heard the Sword Saint is strong. Let me kill it. Please remember that Iori is now a summonable servant into FGO, and he has one line where he's excited to test his mettle against the many strong servants of Chaldea, and the list of servants that can trigger that line is the largest fucking list of any servant's voice lines, and it includes some highlights like King Protea. I heard your dysphoria was strong, let me fight it. Right. We were too late. A soldier's uniform. It certainly looks like the Tsujigiri's work. This is getting out of hand. Yuri? I can sense a hint of magical energy coming from the body. Huh? But I can't tell what kind. It could have been a monster or even a heroic spirit. Whatever the case, this wasn't the work of a human. Well, as interesting as this is, we had to get away from here. Huh? There's no one else around. Our timing couldn't have been worse. If a night watchman or a constable were to find us here with... You there! What are you doing? It's not a body! Don't get the wrong idea. We heard someone scream and came running. If you don't believe me, check my sword. Don't move! Wait, why would a Tsujigiri have a woman with him? Maybe we should look at his sword. You heard Lord Nakamura's order. We are to bring in any and all suspicious individuals. We'll see what the magistrate makes of your tale. Surround them! How do you know? It looks like you were right about our timing, Yuri. We don't have time for this. Saber, you know the saying, right? Discretion is the better part of valor. Fucking run. Stop right there! Ask Sukinoshin, he will explain everything! Woo! There's Yagyu! I think we lost them. Is that you having Musashi bump off troublesome people, or are we just meant to think that? I don't know, it could be a red herring. There is, like, the fact that we have only heard bad people have died. I mean, we only heard about one person that died being bad, but it sets the expectations here. Shame he probably missed out on Lost Belt 7. You feel he could have been satisfied by the battles over there. God! Just bringing it... Just someone gets into FGO during the... Actually, no. The Samurai Remnant event is likely story-locked, so it may be an impossibility. But bringing this boy against the raid could be interesting. That was fun. It feels good to stretch the legs every now and then. Still, it could have been easier to cut them all down where they stood. Saber, you know you can't do things like that. It goes against the path of peace, right? I know. That's why I followed when you ran. Dude. Was still a stroke of bad luck. They probably got a good look at us, too. How long can we rely on Sukinoshin? Wanted posters will surely be put up at some point. Can't put Kaya through that. Yuri? Monsters! Wait. What's this? Monsters? Huh? They somehow look familiar. Samurai collab only needs Fuyuki click. Oh, so you can't get Yuri as the welfare and then just fucking toss him to Ort? Nice. I only sense a bit of magical energy, but these may be people transformed into monsters. Or maybe they're familiars, or even puppets. Whatever the case, they're not our friends. Here they come, Saber. New enemies. They are just mooks, though. Cut down. There's stronger boys. Just a little bit of snake. God, I love her so much. My girl. Even Musashi's implied to still be dead. It seems to be less of a canon thing and more of a quality of life thing. Fair. Still, that would still leave, like... It could leave a little lost spell gap before 7. Monsters who look like swordsmen, huh? You think the Tsujigiri murders could be the work of those monsters? Maybe, but... They certainly weren't the master swordsmen that Sukenoshin spoke of. You're right. They took little effort to dispatch. In any case, it could be wise to tell our allies Zhang about the situation. He may know something about the Tsujigiri as well. For now, we should head back to Asakusa. If they do make wanted posters for us, they won't be posted until tomorrow. We'll head home, rest, and then go explain things to the constables in the morning. Finding Sukenoshin could be the easiest route, but... we'll just have to see if luck is on our side. It's time to head back to Asakusa and have dinner, right? Let's hurry! I wonder what's for dinner. It's rice. It's a lot of rice. Huh? What's that? There he is! The moon shines brightly this evening. Stand back. Yep. He wants it so bad. He needs to test his sword against this man. Styling on Iori. Please forgive my impropriety. Actually, I should, I am Yagyu Munenori, a figment of human history, and now a swordsman with no master. He really has the Aizen look, you know, from Bleach. Yagyu Munenori, one of the Shogun Iemitsu's 3 advisors, the peerless Edo Yagyu swordsman. Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori? Are you truly him? So, I am Yagyu Munenori. You are quick to reveal your true name, Yagyu. It's only natural, considering that I have no intention of fighting the two of you. Well, she's my sword then. As if we trust you that quickly. What of the blade you drew on us? Its edge was dripping with murderous intent. Iori's wrecked right now, like so hard. Once drawn, a sword is nothing but a tool for ending lives. But I was mistaken in drawing mine. Perhaps this youthful spirit origin is to blame. Such are the follies of youth. You have my apologies. Huh? Oh, well, I see. I don't know what to say. You're somehow dignified and carefree at the same time. It's difficult to read. Give me a hand here, Yori! Well, could you at the very least lower your weapons? Lord Munenori, there are several things I wish to ask you. Please fight me. Please fight me. Be my guest. Thank you. Now, when did you materialize into this world? And why are you in Ueno tonight? I materialized a few days prior here in Ueno. Tonight I was admiring Shinobazu Pond. The tranquility that fills this area is quite nice. I see. Then one more question. Are we the only ones you drew your sword on tonight? You are? But why do you ask? Well, he's wondering whether or not you are the perpetrator of the Tsujigiri murders. Isn't that right, Iori? I too have a similar suspicion. Saber? Huh. Tsujigiri murders, huh? I deny any involvement, of course, but what will you do with that information? Will you believe me? Or will you discount my words and put those swords to use? It matters little to me either way. The choice is yours. There may be a third option. Rogue Saber. Lord Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori. I would like to ask for your help. Would you travel with us for a time? What? Yori? Are you cheating on me with another saber? Well now, how interesting. As Saber said, Izujigiri is running rampant through Edo. He is thought to have the skill of a master swordsman, or possibly even a sword saint. We are currently searching for the culprit, and also... Of course, you wish to keep the suspects close at hand. Very good. I commend the spirit of those who could walk directly into the lion's den. So be it. I, Munenori, will travel with you both, and with my honest blade, I shall earn your trust. Are you sure? I do not repeat myself. Smug man. So in other words, he's going to become our ally? If he's lied to us, keeping him close should eventually reveal the truth. And should his words be true, we will find the true culprit together. Please, allow us to make proper introductions. I am Miyamoto Yori, and this is Saber. It is an honor to meet you, Lord Munenori. Saber does not fucking trust this man. As I thought, you are a disciple of the great Shinmen Musashi, are you not? I am. And this may well be fate. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Our blades shall work in accord, Lord Iori. Tomorrow we plan to go to Yoshiwara and search for clues. For the time being, we ask that you join us, Lord Munenori. Goodbye, Watchdog. I have some thoughts here. No raspberries, no. Musashi may not like having Yagyu around. She may still have No, she became a Chaldean servant, so she likely got over it. But she may still have a little bit of a grudge against this man. Tomorrow's probably going to be a busy day. I'd better get some rest. You obtain a mounting with new effects. You cannot hold any... Oh! That's why you're telling me to discard. I see. The single digits one, gonna just leave my inventory, please. There we go. There's so many of them that I am not fucking using. I know. Oh, right. I should then just like discard these and then do that at home. Puppy! Oh, puppy! Oh, to go! Oh, what a good boy! Oh, what a good boy! Oh, what a good boy! Puppy! Oh, puppy! Oh. Ah. Ooh. Jesus Christ. On the way home? Fucking giant spiders on Oni. Just burn them with fire, you know? No web, no web, no eggs. There we go. Uh-oh. Right, you do the... Oh, right, that's what you do. Alright, I need to, for the big enemies, do one of these. A bit too late though. That's fine. Break. Thank you, Yori. So no hit. Shut up. I just want to go back home and get some meepies. I forgot also the Val recollections. Oh, you can do them in the middle of it. It needs to be after. New workshop skills, you say? Okay, dismantle mountings. Give me lots of materials, please. There we go. Nice. Sword, select all. That could be possibly better, but no. I think I do have to do it manually, so I don't remove the ones that are at the top. It's fine. It will only take a moment. Oh yeah, selecting all and then deselecting the ones on top is definitely the better. Oh, you only got to 200. So I'm being it too much. keep a backlog in case. We also only got to 200. On. And this one only to 100, so up to 50. Actually, that's a lot more of them, huh? Yeah, I'll keep it there. Oh, I got gems too. Workshop renovation, fever pitch. Increases attack, bonus gain from minor spirit fonts. Okay. Souls Instinct 3, masterpiece. Oh god. Mostly Flame Branch, Phantom Snake Scale. Estella, Competo, Chipped Earthenware. Only Trick Core. Crystal Shard. What's the Flame Branch? Yeah, the only thing I can get is Fever Pitch. Just barely. Do I need Battle Wings for anything else? No. A toggle for the DLC upgrades. Not this. Aha! I see. God of Smithery increases the stock of Mahitsotsu mallets sold at Babylonia. Oh. Increase the efficiency of upgrading mounting effects, the chance of obtaining mountings that possess powerful effects, and increases Valor gauge fill rate by 5%. I need a lot of peg. Sell me more stuff. Dull Talisman. One Dull Talisman I need. Huh. Just a little bit of upgrades. Wait, no. The servant changes in the workshop. Right, I forgot I have Duo as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, I like Snake. I'm sorry, Gil, you're just not as good as Snake. What you doing there? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, is this supposed to be because they're japping? This may be supposed to be an animation that's supposed to play with Kaya, but she's not here. So they're just... Otherwise, they're just muttering to themselves while thinking about food, which also could be a very fucking saber thing to do. There we go. Are my buttons proper here? I forgot. BBB. ABB. Ah. They are. I think, at least. I wanna get the, X and Y to make sure, before I try the... Okay, yeah, it's all proper. PBX. Anyway, let's try fucking gills. Okay. Okay. There we go. I like that gills one is the hardest one by far. Oh! Always stressful. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All my pine. Put to good use if I need money at any point. Okay, EP time. I find it very interesting that there's days passing in the digression here. Considering it puts on hold the... I guess it doesn't put on hold the whole rituals vibe, considering you still get scenes like this. But still. Oh god, Archer is still alive in this one. Aw. I missed you, buddy. You two are so cute together. To think you'd be mistaken for the Tsujikiri. You always manage to find trouble. The true culprit has been committing murders all over Edo. Have you heard anything? I'm afraid I know no more than you do. We've yet to hear news of such a murder happening in Akasaka. I see. Akasaka is home to many government officials, so I thought it could be a prime target. Is it just a coincidence? Or could there be some other reason? Still a murderer? An expert swordsman appear at the same time as a rogue servant. We cannot assume this is unrelated to the waxing moon ritual. I agree. We'll do some investigating on our end as well. After all, we can hardly sit idly by while our comrade in arms is framed for murder. Sorry for the trouble, you two. It is no trouble at all. Let's talk again soon. Alright. We're lucky to have a Zhang and Archer on our side. Indeed. That takes care of that. Now, on to our next order of business. I know. Hold your horses. I like the saber sit. Oh, what a delicious breakfast. Glad to hear it. Huh? You hurry, there's trouble! What is it, Kaya? What's all that noise? Is it the constables from yesterday? Ronin Miyamoto Yori! Are you in there, Miyamoto Yori? It seems that way. No use trying to hide. Come out if you know what's good for you. They got the jump on us, but how did they get here so quickly? We shouldn't keep our guests waiting, Saber. Is everything okay? Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. You just had in the workshop, Kaya, alright? Mi-chan, what trouble have you been getting into with the authorities? Well, what brings you here at this hour? Miyamoto Yori, you are under arrest for the Tsujikiri murder in Ueno last night. Here, Daddy Yori. Stay calm. Please, allow me to explain, Lord Kakunoshin. It is true that we went to Ueno last night, but only to meet with Sukenoshin. I believe you were the one who told us to go meet him in the first place. Enough! I will not hear your excuses! Constables found you standing over the butchered body of your victim. And to think of it, the constables had the same menacing look in their eyes as you. They even mentioned something about your orders. Silence! I'm not the one being questioned here. I was suspicious of you from the very start, especially after what my lord told me. My lord? The culprit must be a master sword fighter, or one who had studied under such a master. That is what my lord declared when upon seeing the deadly precision of the victim's wounds. And if so, that makes you a most likely suspect, Miyamoto Yori. You, the disciple of the great Miyamoto Musashi, now confess your crimes. Lord Kakunoshin? Don't come any closer! You leave me no choice! Attack! Strike them down! As you command, your lives are forfeit. Prepare yourselves. Literally begate do crimes. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves. Are you, Yori, we've got no other option. Let's cut our way through, Saber. Just, beat the authorities a little bit. Don't worry about it. Oh, I have no more. This is fine. Immediately broken. Woo! Ooh. What are you? What you doing? Just blow them up a little. Occasionally he gets hit. Come on, hit me, hit me. Come on, hit me. Come on. Come closer. Come closer and try to hit me. Come on. Come on. Yori! Right. No, just thunder, you fools! The Tsujigiri murderer is getting away! Quick! After them! After them! As you command. This keeps up, so I'll be found out. I have no choice but to ask my lord for help. There's definitely some bullshit going on. What's a strange bunch? It's almost as if they were all the same. No more than cold, lifeless blades. Yeah, they definitely had something going on there. So Saber noticed it too. Each of them swung their swords in the exact same way. Even if they train under the same teacher, their techniques couldn't be identical. Oh well, they are no match for me anyway. So what are we gonna do now? They seem to think you are the Tsujigiri murderer. This rate they will chase us right out of Edo. Things aren't that bad. Haven't seen any wanted posters around town yet. And those wearing constables that the magistrate was commanding this morning. Really? I didn't see any difference. They were mercenaries, and no ordinary hired blades at that. They used the Yagyu Shinkageryu style of swordmanship. I'm certain of it. Yagyu? Seriously? We should ask that man from last night then. He named himself Yagyu after all. True. Let's head for Yoshiwara. We have an appointment to keep. There are Yagyu everywhere we turn. Could it be a coincidence? I doubt it. Interesting. I do like where they're going with the story so far. There's the framing and the mystery. I do feel like this would be a lot better too if I was playing it concurrently with the rest of the game. Of course I can't do that because I've already played the base game. But for people getting the game and getting the DLC along with it, unlocking this and starting to do it immediately upon starting Chapter 3, this is a nice little thing. Hold up, Saber. We should hide. So why? There's no one on our tail. It's not that. I have a bad feeling about those guys. The Ronin from Asakusa is here in Yoshiwara. Your guess is as good as mine, but it seems he works around here sometimes. That's not much to go. Still, if we catch him, we'll be sitting pretty. We're coming for you, Miyamoto Yori. To paraphrase Waver, we know the how done it, but now we need the why done it and the who done it. Yep! I love Waver. Yeah! What do you know? You were right about them, Yori. It sounds like every ruffian in Edo is out looking for you. Great. It's not an official manhunt. Someone must have put a price on my head. We need to keep the streets off the streets and meet with Yagyu to find out what's going on, as Daver just walks out in the open. Saber! And now, Yori, is there a problem? We simply need to deal with this lot, come on. Yori? Don't tell me you're Miyamoto Yori's partner. So what if I am? Yes, he's been running around with a woman? That Miyamoto's got some nerve. His poor reputation, though. Ah, good grief. There's the sword. Anyway, Daver, since you wanted it so badly, deal with them. And the Ori gets to deal with one man. Come on. Nothing to it. I knew that couldn't take long. Still, let's not do that again. But why? Isn't it obvious? We have to clear my name. And we need to keep a low profile until we do. People noticing us will only bring trouble. And if we can't clear my name, we can't work, we can't make money. How are we going to eat? What about breakfast and dinner? We won't be able to afford any of that. That's completely unacceptable. Well, I see your point. I'll write it in. Good. Alright then. What do we do now? Do we meet up with Yagyu or do we leave Yoshiwara? We'll see Lord Munenori, but first we should visit Miuraya. Let's ask Yagyu for help. Yagyu time! The girl! Thank you for sheltering us, Yagyu. We're allies, aren't we? Take some time to catch your breath. You will be safe here. What happens within these walls rarely gets spoken of. Still, you've gotten yourself into quite a sticky situation. From what I hear, they're saying all the recent Tsujigiri murders are your doing. Wait, really? That's a tough break, Yori. Happy to be above suspicion, are you? Well, it's only natural to suspect the samurai. And it seems the Kitamichi official was strongly petitioning the magistrate's office. He said even without sufficient evidence, your capture was a matter of honor. Could it be the official we think it is? Nakamura Kakunoshin. We must have rushed to the magistrate's office after we saw— he must have rushed to the magistrate's office after we saw him. What? You know that magistrate? Not exactly. We've only met him twice. Well, you've got terrible luck. There are some nasty rumors about Magistrate Nakamura. Most of them involve him falsely accusing Ronin of having them arrested. Something certainly seems strange about him. Strange? He seemed terrified of the culprit. That fear may be what's blinding him. Yep, he did seem unusually frightened. Well, that clears things up a bit. What do you mean? It's not just constables. All sorts of hoodlums are here seeking reward money. And it's not often that a reward gets offered for the capture of a Tsujigiri murderer. But taking into account how scared that official was, it all makes sense. Is my master here in Yoshiwara now? Unfortunately, not as last night, no. No, you've been a great help. We knew we could count on your ear for trouble. I think I understand the situation now. It seems we will need to find the true killer. The true killer? You planning on catching a Tsujigiri? I am. Because if I don't, the ritual will be the least of my worries. Oh, well, I suppose that does make sense. I have no objections. This Tsujigiri is supposed to be strong, so it should be fine. Reassuring. We'll be going now, Daju. And thanks again. You know what could be nice if they brought in your Sumer wife, Sei Shonagon, as DLC? He could not survive the whimsy, his mind would melt. Yeah, God almighty. God all-fucking-mighty, Sei would be incredible here. Good grief. I wonder if masters and servants always end up resembling one another. One moment, Musashi is dead. There's no monsters here. Yeah, so this is definitely way after Sei's death. Several hundred years, I think, at the very least, because Sei was concurrent with Raiko, which is the whole Oni bullshit going on, and that is a level of mystics that should not be in Edo of this era. Okay, I got my timeline straight, sorry, I had to think. I know what you had to do, but be careful, Yuchu. Damn, there's no way through. This really will be dark by the time we get there. Yagyu's probably already with Sukenoshin like we agreed last night. Right? We'd better hurry. Come, Saber, let's find a shortcut. We just, just got through them, don't worry about it. Your profile pic is the summer variant. She's really good. Honestly, somewhat underrated in a way. There's so many ne'er-do-wells prowling the streets these days. Oh. Oh! No, not this. No? Oh, because I closed it improperly, I think. Ah, there we go! It's inside of Dermatology. Issue. Tsujigiri 1. How's the Tsujigiri finally been found? There may finally be a lead on the Tsujigiri murderer that has been appearing night after night to terrorize Edo, as the magistrate is currently pursuing a Ronin that lives in an Asakusa neighborhood. This Ronin is apparently very skilled with swords, and he has spent his days earning money as a bodyguard or by beating up ruffians. Ruffians? Could it be that pursuing evildoers has instilled a genuine urge for slaughter and bloodshed? Talk about scary! Still, we've heard a number of conflicting opinions. Some say that the Ronin is innocent and that the real perpetrator must be someone else. If that is true, then the poor guy has been hit with one heck of a false accusation, but who can say what the truth is? We're in the news, everybody! Ah, my bones! I think my favorite, like, thing about Sei is... Oh god. Ooh! Oh! Okay. No. Oh, Staver, thank you. Is the, mild theorizing and joking about the idea that Sei Shonagon is actually... What's the name? The guy that Doman hates so much. Come on. Ooh, thank you, Staver. I know his name, goddammit. Abe no Seimei. Abe no Seimei. He's important in this game too, goddammit. I got hard cash for anyone who can point me toward the Tsujigiri. They just, point in my direction. Yeah. I'm gonna make her Tsuchimikaru's sister. Yep. I think it's something to do with the way that she just consistently nullifies and bullies the hell out of Doman. And some of her role with Murasaki and in Heian-kyo. Likewise, there's also the theory that Seimei was the fucking Pirate Sea from that one summer event. Oh, the Chaldea summer adventure with the dinosaurs. Oh, look at the tummy. Oh, look at this boy. Oh, yes, bark. Beast Daver. What a hassle. How's the life of crime working for you, wanted man? Wait, didn't you hire us as guards once? I remember you. You tricked us and ran off. You've got some nerve showing your face after what you did. Whoa, wait a minute, hear me out. I'm here to make it up for you to you. You're sure in a pinch, right? I'll throw the attention so you two can slip by. Oh yeah? I don't think so. There's no way we can trust you. We'll say that. You can trust me this time, I swear. What do you think, Yuri? I don't trust him. No, we do not need your help. I had a feeling you could say that. In that case... Hey, Yuri's right over here! You son of a bitch. I knew he was a no good liar. Ooh. Ow. I thought I could get him from behind. Oh my bones! Please, Daver. I need you to kill a man. I am max powered up with the fire stance, though. Come on. Alright, you do that. Ooh. I could heal right now, but I do not want to. Actually, Earth Stance will save my ass. Oh, we didn't. It's fine. I can revive. Perish. Ah! You never know the Servant's characters are now an official part of Ordeal Call. I still can't fucking believe Seal from the Servant Bears. Now let's go, Saber. No wonder you didn't know. You don't really pay attention to the seasonal events anymore. They're far too lighthearted for your taste and fate. That's fair enough. But also, do not trust the seasonal fuckery to be completely irrelevant. Because my god. I finished the Gura Gura event today. And I cried a little bit. My eyes watered a little bit. I am a softie. Let this be known. I am a huge softie. But I did cry to Gura Gura today. So like, even in the silly events, you can get some emotional gut punches. Oh boy, it's Valentine's Day. Time for trauma. Have an idea how deep in debt you are? This is the least you could pay me now. Oh, my money! Serves him right. Yeah, you said it. Thank you. He got his just desserts. I like that this one has several choices I have to make that change a little bit of the route. Yeah, no, the Dubai Summer led directly into Ordeal Call 3. Doesn't look like we can go this way either. Leave this to me, Yuri. I got an idea. Why are you so smug? Let's hear it. I'll create a diversion by making a scene to distract them. It's a little trick I like to call stun and run. You're going to use spirit form, are you? I see now. We're close to the home of that one person who wouldn't pay their debt. Well, it's the best idea we got. I'm in your hands, Saber. And yeah, no, Dubai Summer directly leads into Ordeal Call 3, which is the Moon Cancer one, with BB Dubai at the forefront. Just don't worry about it. The summer event is now plot relevant. Please, somebody help me! That poor man is being haunted. What's a ruckus? That couldn't have gone better. We can slip past them now, Iori. Yeah, they didn't hide it. You know what? This place is full of beauties as far as the eye can see. You don't say. I forgot. You don't say. But how can one hope to choose from among them all? Sorry to keep you waiting, Sukenoshin. I see you've arrived as well, Lord Munenori. Oh, Iori and Saber as well. You two are here early. We weren't bored at all. Don't you agree, Lord Sukenoshin? Sure. Right you are, Lord Munenori. For someone claiming to be the famous Yagyu Tajima no Kami, I didn't know what to expect. But he's so friendly and easygoing. I didn't think you'd have acquaintances like him, Iori. Yes, well, I suppose you could call him an acquaintance. Exactly. What were you two talking about, Sukenoshin? Oh, well, that's, as I am new to town, Sukenoshin was informing me of various famous locations. For instance, there's apparently a tea house with many women who... Huh? Wow. Impressive. Might not have realized this is the man himself, but think you'd recommend that kind of place to the great Yagyu Munenori? I'm simply in awe, Sukenoshin. Well, Lord Iori, what do we do now that we've gathered here in Yoshiwara? First, we need to talk about a few things. The situation has become a bit more complicated since last night. You don't know what's going on with the Ordeal Call because you're trying to be as spoiler-free as you can with it. Fair and same. I literally have not checked it much, except, okay. I don't want spoilers. I've been trying to keep it NA only. I do get some information just by virtue of internet osmosis with some things, like, you know, Lost Belt 7 stuff and all. And because I really wanted to see the why of one CG from Ordeal Call 2. But like, it's Ordeal Call Moon Cancer. There's big Protea fight in the trailer. There's BB Dubai, whose third ascension is fucking locked to the end of the event, which is running through the rest of this month, I believe. So all I'm saying is, I want that info, because I love the extra characters so much. I need to know about BB and Protea so much. The only bad one was the first Ordeal Call. I heard that. God, I want to stab that man so badly, yeah. But yeah, I tried to keep it spoiler-free, but there's some things I wanna know by virtue of me loving the characters and being completely unable to wait. I understand. This official suspects you of a crime you did not commit. Things moved along faster than I expected. Sorry, Iori. When I pleaded your innocence this morning, I really thought I'd convince him. I had no idea Lord Kakunoshin could go this far, especially without any hard evidence. Don't worry about it. But it still feels like he's up to something. Your curiosity is too strong? Yeah. What if he were covering for the real criminal? That'd be wild. Anyway, sounds like the only way out is to track down the real killer, right, Iori? One moment. I want to do one thing. Sukenoshin as the one moment. I'm trying to find the mon that he has. Here, okay, here's the list. Because I remember the one that the guy had. I think it was the Oda clan. Like the guy that is trying to frame us. I think had the Oda clan's mon on the outfit. I can't just Oda clan mon. No, it's not, actually. My bad. Or maybe it is? No, it was... Was it 5-petal flower? I'm not sure. No, it was a 3-1. It's this one. I don't know the name of it. This one doesn't have names. Never mind, it was just a curiosity. I'm sure someone can tell me, or I can look it later. This one is a 3-petal flower over a background that may be either a circle or 3 more petals on the back. Is this a plan? Has the magistrate's office found anything? Sure, that information could get me into trouble, but who cares? What kind of constable could I be if I let the wrong man be falsely accused like this? Sukenoshin redemption arc, huh? Well said, Sukenoshin! I may have to revise my estimation of you! Oh, cut it out. Let's go over the specifics, Sukenoshin. Where did the first Tsujigiri murder happen? In Shinagawa. Yagyu? That Kakunoshin has many subordinates with him. According to Iori, they were using something called the Yagyu sword style. Do you know anything about that? Oh, interesting. My Yagyu Shinkageryu is a secret art. To think they could wield it openly in the street. A secret art? How? One does not simply show outsiders the style taught to the shogun. Its use and practice was supposed to be strictly controlled by the clan. As such, it could normally be unthinkable for a magistrate to command Yagyu swordsmen. There must be something more to this Nakamura Kakunoshin. I see. He said the thing? The servants are in the same sphere as Pokemon for you. Every single one of them has something interesting. You can dig it out if you put in the effort, and that only makes you love them more. Yeah, I do really love the various servants in Fate. Oh, hi, Roberserker. This is what happens with so many heroic spirits in one place. I couldn't detect him. Something seems off about him. He's a man of considerable stature, and given how shaken you seem, he must be dangerous. This isn't good. Seems as enraged as when the time we first met, but why? Iori, Yagyu, Sukenoshin. Yeah, the fight between 3 heroic spirits could be disastrous. Let's run. See you later! I love Rogue Berserker's theme too. That guitar is very good. They're really giving Munenori all the creepy camera angles. I don't know if he is gonna end up being a red herring or not. Alright, we've reached Shinagawa. Oh, right, a body was found 3 days ago. That was the Tsujikiri murder's first victim. He's so tired. Are you well, Sukanoshin? You're breathing so heavily. What do you expect? I've been running so far. What are you talking about? I've been carrying you since we left Yoshiwara. Yeah, sorry about that. You're an incredible woman, by the way. Yes. Something about a 3-petal family crest? That's Tokugawa. Oh, that's Tokugawa. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense since he's the magistrate. Thank you. Right, that's the one I was looking. Rogue Berserker. He chased us like he meant to kill us. But unless I misjudged Dayu, I think it's safe to assume he didn't mean me or Saber any harm. Which means... Lord Iori, what will you do? I need clues about the murderer. We should first check the scene of each crime. We're supposed to hunt down this Miyamoto Yori character, right? Yes, Lord Nakamura said he's the murderer behind the recent Tsujikiri incidents. Tsujikiri's murderer is a lousy Ronin? Well, they do say he's skilled with a blade. It's gonna be difficult to get any closer. Let me handle the investigating. Are you sure? I'm a constable, aren't I? That's what I'm here for, Yori. Okay, we'll take a look around this area. It's a plan! We'll meet up later then. Well, Yori, is it time for another stealthy approach? I guess we could, but Shinagawa is a big town. Where do we even start? Lord Munenori? If you have no place in mind, then why not start from the top? For example, how about Gorenjama? Gorenjama? Huh. In a war you must find, first secure the high ground. That's true enough, but isn't really the time to discuss about tactics. Sorry, I was only jesting. I hear the cherry blossoms are quite exquisite. I didn't realize the great Tajima no Kami was so fond of sightseeing. Well, finding myself once more in Edo, it would be a shame to overlook its beauty. You're surprisingly open about your feelings. I suppose that's how I am with this particular spirit origin. I'll go ahead then. Godspeed, Lord Iori and Saber. Hey, wait! He's more free-spirited than he looks. Somehow his carefree attitude reminds me of my master. I was thinking. In that case, there's definitely no stopping him. Oh well, we should be on our way too. This takes place pre-Perry, showing some American shipbuilding skills, so probably during the Tokugawa shogunate still, and a good amount before Meiji. Yeah, no, this takes, ooh, look at his, okay. Bolting. I believe at the beginning of Ieyasu's reign. Oh, I see. Hold the button to guard and release it to attack. Oh my god. It's 1700s, yeah? I wish I could tell you. Actually, no. 1600s. Hi, Yagyu. Let me upgrade your bullshit. Beat monsters with Yagyu Munenori. Activate Yagyu Munenori's affinity technique. Okay, I just gotta use him a bunch. I'll save some of the power for that. Hmm. 1651, yeah. This was also, like, I believe 5 years after Yagyu actually died. Like, Yagyu died 5 years ago. And then he gets summoned here. So this is contemporary with what Yagyu saw. Okay, like, there is a lot of stuff about Fate that sometimes is hit or miss. And I say that loving a great majority of things, but it has genuinely made me interested in the history and myth of so many places in the world. Splendid. The cherry blossoms flutter in the wind with such elegance. With tea and sweets, it would be even better. What is he doing? It looks like he's just appreciating the cherry blossoms. Yeah, I also appreciate Sakura a lot. I understand him. And somehow I get the feeling that he's craving sweets. Talk about unreliable. Oh. Enjoying the scenery and craving food. That sounds just like Saber, but I should probably keep that to myself. Now I get the feeling that you were thinking something incredibly rude. Oh, somebody help! Heard that, Jess? We must make haste. Off he goes again. Save the complaints for later. Come on, Saber. Monsters, huh? You need not be afraid. We will protect you. Okay, Yagyu. Show me what you can do. Okay. Heavy hitter, but a bit slow. Ah. Oh god. Oh god, that's a Nue. Oh, hi Nue. Oh. Killbots. Can I... Unfettered. Ooh, nice sword swing, Yagyu. Woo. Keeps the wind stance. Dispel the Nue. Cut. Come on, break your gauge. I couldn't parry that one. Oh. bad. Got it, Saber, thank you. Oh. Huh. Oh, right. That needs 3. You can do this. Downside of being a fan of Fate is that you end up with the— Oh god! Where the fuck did you come from? Of looking at every historical figure and wondering what class they could be in. Probably too recent history to be considered, but it would be interesting to see. The most recent servant, if you don't count Voyager, because that's a special case, is a Nikola Tesla, I believe. Ooh, Berserker Captain Ahab. Ooh, and mix him with like whale traits to complete the look. That could be really fucking cool. Archer's more recent. Archer's from the future and also an OC. I am not talking about the time they enter. I mean about the time that Nasu is comfortable putting a real person inside of Fate. He mentioned, for example, that an example of a contemporary like figure that could qualify as a heroic spirit could be Neil Armstrong. But obviously, he's not going to put Neil Armstrong as a servant in a story because that's too recent. It is not a matter of the throne not allowing the recent servants. It's a matter of Nasu not wanting to deal with putting 2 recent characters. That was easy enough. Hey, are you alright? Yes, thank you. Huh? A face! Are you Miyamoto Yori? Her Kakunoshin spoke of you at the office. That means you're a constable? Constable? And talking seems like a bad idea, Yori. Not necessarily. They do get stronger with age, but they do also get a fame bonus. Depending on where they're summoned, then. Not to mention dealing with the family's copyright, that's always a headache. That being said, I do really find it funny that Nightingale's like great-grandson, or at least great-grandchild, I shouldn't just assume immediately. I think it was a guy, but I couldn't tell, like, off the top of my head, had the conversation that they went into the subreddit for Fate Grand Order, and they were like, hey, I heard that my great-great-grandmother was in this game, and I wonder how they're treating her. And the local Nightingale fucker had a nice conversation with them, and they're now good friends, actually. The first man on the moon kinda gives him a global boost. He's a moon cancer, baby! Similar situation to Da Vinci and Tesla. Ooh, what's the name of this scale thing? They are the star servants. I need to ask you something, Voyager of the Stars, Ryder Armstrong. The OG Sakura. What are you talking about? What is it? Don't come any closer. I'm innocent. I am not the one committing the murders. Tell me, how many government officials have been cut down here in Shinagawa? I think you'd know better than anyone. He does not, which is why he asks. He seeks the true culprit in order to clear his name. Isn't that so, Lord Iori? Exactly. That makes sense, I guess. And I do owe you one for saving me. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. Let's hear it. The only victim in Shinagawa is Lord Yamamoto Shuzen, a direct retainer of the Shogun. There were evidently countless rumors of his corruption. Yeah. It's only corrupt officials that are being cut down. That's why Miyamoto, rather, the Tsujikiri took him out. More than a few soldiers and townsfolk are glad to see him gone. I see, he must have been despised by the people. Armstrong apparently is in Fate Extra Lost in Core? Really? Huh. Apparently, that's everything I can say. If you want to know more, then ask the owner of the tea house on the opposite shore. Tea house, huh? Let's go, you two. Okay. They were referenced but never shown. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. That may have been the thing. I thought it was like an interview with Nasu, but it may have been just actually that from the... Is it like anime OVA for Extra, I think? And a bunch of Rothniks were tearing Yoshiwara apart looking for some samurai. What a mess. I have to keep my distance from the pleasure quarters for now. Give me something. Oh, this is needed more things. And it is the one thing I was missing, huh? Gibbity. You think there was just a light novel called Extella Zero? Huh, I see. Here we are, this is the place. As I expected, it flourishes in this Edo as well. Can I get for you? It doesn't seem like he's seen my wanted poster. You like some tea? There's also something we'd like to ask you. May I order 3 of every sweet item on your menu? I kinda really like this Yagyu. What? Nani? Every single one. Am I clear? Yes, another hungry savor, yeah. So sweet, so delicious. I couldn't have ordered better myself, Yagyu. I love this shop's sweets in my lifetime. I'm overjoyed to be able to taste them again. Oh, he was a common, like... Oh, that's cute actually, because it's been only 5 years. That's so cute actually. Basically, it was explaining the canon routes of Extra and CCC. Fair. Oh, the fruits are real compare. Have something stuck to the corner of your mouth. Oh, don't worry about that later. Right. Anyway, back to conversation, sir. A curious one, Lord Samurai. Now, you were asking about the departed Lord Yamamoto? Now, why don't you want to hear about that scum? I'd rather forget all about him. I imagine every shop has to pay the local officials a bit under the table. But Lord Yamamoto took it too far, and the fighting and womanizing was even worse. I see. Lick it off their cheek, coward. Then kiss! Brush it off their mouth, Iori, do it, then kiss! Iori is such a goddamn sexless boy. I love him. While you were hooking up, I was studying the blade. He only cares about fighting. Even said I said my own daughter. Just thinking about it rolls the gut. Honestly, I'm glad he's dead. Come to think of it, wasn't there another rotten official that got his due comeuppance? Huh? I recall it was Lord Murata anyway, no. Serves them both right if you ask me. So here's where you were hiding? Has Ujikiri enjoying some tea? What a lark! Her appearance gives you away, Miyamoto Yori. Don't even try to resist. The samurai? Don't tell me you're really... Go inside. Unlock the doors. They're still eating! Sparks must be extinguished before they start a fire. Let's go, you two. Ooh, I'm just Yagyu'd up. What is this? Oh! It's just one single eye strike, come on. Oh, he's really cool. Come on. Anyone? Wait. Yeah, baby! Not enough teleporting for Virgil? There is actually a fucking judgment cut. I just need to get the parry. Couldn't be Munenori without a single slash. They say this will be an easy job. These guys are crazy strong. Even their woman is tough. Their woman? Huh? Who are you? I don't imagine you're here to take revenge for Yamamoto Juzen. I get paid for my work. I was hired by one of Yamamoto's men. And where is that person now? Waiting for me at the execution ground. I bet he'd be surprised to see you there. You didn't hear that from me. I'm out here. They should put Daver in a pretty dress. Do you want to see that? Okay, so the whole time I'm doing this, right? The whole time I'm doing this, I'm thinking it would be very convenient if they put Iori in some kind of disguise to actually go around without having to hide. And if that's the case, since they were before on like the, you know, in is it Yoshiwara? It's Yoshiwara, yeah. Since they were in Yoshiwara, I thought, wouldn't it be fun if they put Iori in a nice kimono and paraded him around a little bit while hiding his identity? But couldn't that be nice? Well, Lord Iori, both. We can do both. Both is good. Actually, I think there's a pre-order cute dress for Daber. The subordinate of Yamamoto Juzen could seem ideal for gleaning more information. You're right. Iori, do you remember what the cow said? You know about Kakunoshin? It couldn't be strange for him to be the next target. Someone aware of their own evil ways could fear for their life and seek Iori's capture. Of course. It's all starting to make sense, but let's head to the execution ground for now. We should take the chance to speak with Yamamoto's subordinate. Also, yeah, okay, so, for context, this was only barely mentioned in the original, like, moment that we see more of Yamato's past. But Yamato Takeru basically disguised as a, I want to say, it's not the word, but like waitress, like an attendant, and then just fucking killed everybody once they were in the fight. And that is the first hint that I'm certain that was used by whoever wrote them, I don't know actually if it was Nasu or whoever else, for the excuse for genderfuckery. But then, from there, you have Yamato's, like, huge deal with their identity in this game. They regret so much of what their life led to and the loss of their wife. And so they continue, they prefer being referred to as just Saber rather than Yamato. Because Yamato is the name of the person that made so many mistakes and that didn't have anyone to rely on. And so Saber casts away their own identity in a way. Wait, assassin? Aren't you one of Dorothea's men? I am no one's attendant. And now you have another strange companion. You're a busy man. Here, have this. A reward for your efforts. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, assassin. I appreciate it. It must really suck to have Yamato Takeru count as her true name. Even it was... Oh, right! It was taking the name Yamato from, the country to the west, I think? God, there's so much I forgot exactly. But yeah, that is not the birth name exactly, either. So it's not even a dead name. He's not fooling anyone. I like Assassin in this game. That's what I saw. Not that. Not that. That. Vijnana, a word imbued Buddhism that denotes concepts such as mind and consciousness. According to a certain Buddhist sect, adding the sixth element to the original earth, water, wind, fire, and void that appear in the Book of Five Rings completes the list of foundational components of all creation. The six elements do not exist independently but influence and meld with one another. As such, Miyamoto Yori's own Vijnana may lead the five sword stances he practices to enhance and deepen one another. I see. Magistrate plans wanted Ronin's capture. The Asakusa Ronin, thought to be behind the recent Tsuchigiri affair, has apparently escaped from the constables. Personally, I don't think he'd run if he hadn't done anything wrong, but who knows? Lord Nakamura Kakunoshin, an official working for Kitamachi Magistrate, has requested the cooperation of other magistrate offices in capturing the Ronin. What's more, he's even asked a troop of Yagyu Shinkageri swordsmen to help with the search, if you can believe it. With all these folks on the street waving swords around, makes you sure you don't go fighting any fights. As far as the Asakusa Ronin, there are rumors going around that say he's the disciple of the great Miyamoto Musashi. Others say he's been going around buying up everything for sale at the food stalls, forcing a pretty lady to serve him, and even living it up in Yoshiwara. I somehow doubt a Ronin has that kind of money. One thing's for sure, though, he's getting more and more suspicious by the day. His reputation! I see you're petting all the dogs. Have a candy. Brave of Yamato, it's sarcasm. I see. It's late. What's taking him so long? That thug was right. He was here after all. Good thing too. You're there. Sorry to keep you waiting. Look at that, boys. Could you be Miyamoto Yori? I am? Now, what did you want from me? No. Couldn't be. Not nearly tall enough. Miyamoto Yori's a veritable giant of a man. Wait, does that mean the man I saw that night wasn't Miyamoto Yori? Hey, what are you mumbling about? Rogue Berserker? Can you tell us more about that? The night the official was slain, what did you see? My word, that was quite a story. It certainly was. The Tsujigiri murder victim in Shinagawa was Minister Yamamoto. And seen standing over his lifeless body was a warrior with a sword as tall as himself. He said he was a giant of a man too. That doesn't sound a thing like Iori. Lord Iori and Saber, what do you make of this? I'm not sure yet, but at least he sounds like a more likely suspect than me. I tend to agree. But it couldn't possibly be the Yagyu Odachi, could it be? Huh? The Yagyu what? A long sword belonging to the Yagyu clan. I've heard of it before. It is supposedly passed on to the Shinkage headmaster of each generation. Precisely. And the present heir ought to be the 5th headmaster, Toshikane. You suspect this Toshikane and our mystery Odachi wielder are one and the same? I wonder. Of course there is more than one Odachi in the world. Besides, Yagyu Toshikane may be an expert, but he's not what one could call a sword saint. If Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori says as much, who could disagree? As you say. What a bold claim! I admire a man with that kind of confidence. They're starting to get along, chat. You flatter me. Elber was... I say something already! Huh. Sounds like... Come on, he'll be needing our help. Sukanoshin? Yeah? Are you listening to me? I just want to hear what you know about the Tsujigiri killings. Oh, Yori, look at this! I can't get a single word out of these characters! Step back, Sukanoshin. They look like trouble. Miyamoto Yori, prepare to die. I had a feeling. You fools never learn, do you? Well now, are these the ones you spoke of, Lord Iori? That's right. Be careful, they fight in the Yagyu Shinkage style. Following us all the way to Shinagawa. They've got guts, alright. Oh, that explains it, and I thought they were just idle bystanders. They do look like trouble. You got this, Iori. Kanma sure can run when he wants to. As our lord commands, Miyamoto Yori must face justice. From garb to sword, they all look alike. What has become of Shinkage pride? You know the kind of pride I'm thinking about. How far the Yagyu clan has fallen. Well then, Lord Iori. Right, we must deal with all who get in our way. Apologies, but I must ask you to fight alongside us, Lord Munenori. Very well. Now then, we shall judge the strength of these so-called Yagyu warriors. Kill. A strange, unsettling feeling when they are cut down, huh? Here we go. Ah, ooh! arcane. Woo! Skill, the skill. Where are you fucking aiming, Iori? Kill this man. Oh, that was close, actually. Oh, that one is still alive. Not anymore. Come on. Daver, please don't jump scare me like that. Now, what punishment could befit such wanton use of a secret art? Don't you use the very same sword style as them, Yagyu? Right you are, but I question if these are true disciples of the Yagyu school. Lord. A warrior's Odachi craves only blood. Huh. It mustn't be forgotten. It mustn't be forgotten. Running away, are you? We shouldn't pursue too far. Driving them away is enough. Yeah, you're right. But what was he talking about? Yes, a warrior's Odachi. As for what that means, it could be referring to the longsword some warriors wield. That's the only way to interpret it, so why point that out to us? Hiding us, perhaps? It seems as though they intend to direct us after the warrior in question. Does seem that way. What shall we do, Lord Iori? It may simply be a trap. An unknown warrior lurking in the shadows. What to do? Let's accept their invitation and follow that group. That was my plan from the start. Suspicious figures should be investigated. Right? Not a bad decision. Well said, Yagyu. It's impressive you can say that even knowing that we are still suspicious of you. I agree. Well then, shall we proceed? Stop right there! You criminal scum! Ah, more pursuers. So it was true, Miyamoto Yori really wasn't Shinagawa. You and your lackeys are all under arrest. Stay where you are. Lucky? Did you just call me a lackey? How interesting. Well then, boss, how shall we proceed? I need to get out of there. Please don't call me that. If possible, I'd like to avoid bloodshed. No sword saber? Why not? I don't want a repeat of last night. There may only be a few constables after us now. But if things escalate further, the whole force could be mobilized and apprehend us. Don't give me that! What are you mumbling about? I told you not to move, Miyamoto Yori. I love... Vaver wants to kill so bad. Ah, I'm in trouble! In big trouble! What is it? We're right in the middle of an arrest. Well, like I said, there's a big trouble. A big case. A huge case. Calm yourself now. What's this all about? Are you listening? This is no time to calm down. We have to hurry. Now's a chance. Lord Yori, lend me your ear. May I have an idea? Okay, let's do it. If Yuri's fine with it, I am too. Good. Then farewell for now. What? Stop right there! Will you let us Sukenoshin? For now, after them. Oh, I did what I could, Yori. Oh, don't go getting caught. I really like that this one has been giving Sukenoshin a little bit more of a role. Did I lose them? Yagyu's plan to run away with a teasing spirit form was surprising to say the least. It may have confused her pursuers, but there must have been an easier way. Well, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Yeah, a little solo exploration every once in a while never hurts. Before reconvening with everyone, I think I'll just walk around town a little bit. Looks like I lost them. I should hurry out of Shinagawa to meet up with Saberon. Sweet Yuri. Oh! Get you! Zang! You came all the way here from Akasaka? Your sister filled us in, so I figured you wouldn't be returning home for a while. I see. Sorry for the trouble. But if you're here now, does that mean you've found a clue? I'm unsure how connected they are to the Tsujigiri, but I have found out two things. First, a Nihonbashi magistrate has been missing since last night. With the ritual going on, disappearances are not uncommon occurrences, of course. But their Tsujigiri has only been targeting officials, so this may well be related. I love them so much. They're so gay. I love the ending you get in the Ibuki fragment for them. Common official is one thing, but it's hard to imagine a magistrate going missing. The Tsujigiri may have claimed a new victim. The other clue is that, over the past few days, the Onmyoji have been very busy. Onmyoji? Oh, have you not encountered the observers before? No. The Onmyoji serve the Tsuchimikado family, the overseers of the ritual. Under their lord's orders, they work to erase traces of heroic spirits and monsters. And since they're even busier than usual, we can assume extraordinary circumstances. Is that so? I had no idea. Are they plotting something, or perhaps? Well, that's all we've got for now. Sorry it's nothing directly connected to the case. Hopefully it can still be of help. No, it's more than enough. I'm in your debt. I'll let your sister know you're okay. Just make sure you come back safe, Yori. Don't worry, I'm not getting the third ending. Nihonbashi's magistrate and Onmyoji. There she is! Oh, fancy meeting you here, Saber! Oh, Musashi! What brings you to Shinagawa? He's running a boring little errand. Oh, but I don't see Yori with you. You had something to take care of alone? I could relay a message for you. Oh, no, it's nothing urgent. But that means you're all alone, Saber. Musashi? If you have some time to kill... Musashi? Sorry, I can't explain, but I'm actually in a bit of a rush. Oh, really? Well, in that case... Splendid, but I expected nothing less. My surprise attack didn't even come close. Musashi, what's the meaning of this? Are you losing yourself to madness? I heard you were a berserker, but... That's just it. I am a berserker, and there's no telling what I will do next. How thrilling! Well, I'm half joking, but the other half... Can you guess? How am I supposed to guess? Maybe it's better you didn't know. She's so sort of horny right now. But seriously, Saber, you might want to keep an eye on my swords. A moment's inattention and I will cleave you in two, no, 4. These are dual katana after all. Let's go, 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 go! We can dispense with the banter and get right to it, and guard. Will you not listen to reason, Berserker? It's been a long time coming, this fight. Shh. Oh, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, she just fucking flicked me away! Come on. Oh. Come on. No, okay. I know what you're doing. No? Yes, you're doing it now. Oh, there we go. Rolling rapids. Wear her down a little bit. Just Weber spraying Musashi with the fucking horny bonk. Whew. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, break her down. Come on. Ah! She slapped me? She can do that! Oh! Yes, I saw that one. The fucking attempted fight between Musashi and Arya was so funny. Come on. Come on, break her down. Slappies. Oh! You don't! I don't care, I'm releasing the Weber's Noble Phantasm. Oh. Are you satisfied, Musashi? I don't know. What about you, Saber? Me, I don't particularly want to fight you, you know? Oh, what a shame, but I suppose that's fair. Fucking Weber and Musashi both laying in bed. Was that good for you as well? Like, that's the fucking vibes you get with Musashi and fighting. Well then, that will be all for now. That was just what I needed though. For now on, I'd be fine never doing that again. What's this? There's a mighty saber spirit origin afraid of Shinmen Musashi's sword. No, I fear nothing. However, if you were to attack us in earnest, then Iori would die. Oh, so that's it. That said, so long as we both seek the waxing moon, we will eventually have to face off. Hmm? Well, I'm gonna get going. See you later, Saber. You're imagining Musashi threw the fight after Saber used the MP in the middle of the city. There she goes. What's all that about? In any case, I'd better hurry on. I will never say no to more, oh! To more Musashi moments. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yori. You too, Yagyu. Haven't been waiting long. We only just met up, in fact. They look good. So what of the assassinators? I saw them rushing to the north. I wonder where exactly they're headed. North, huh? What's the plan, Yori? We follow after them. We can't afford to lose a valuable lead. Hold for a moment. I sense something in Nihonbashi. Traces of the assassinator's presence. The presence? Though faint, I can feel it too. It feels like magical energy, but... Huh? Nihonbashi. That's where Zeng said a magistrate went missing. And we'll need to investigate. Let's move. Umu! The Umu. I like the air of mystery around this one. Are you still detecting that presence? I am not entirely blind to magical energy myself, but I feel nothing. I do feel something, but it's not clear enough for me to get a fixed location. Lord Yori? I took a look around. Fortunately, there don't appear to be any constables. First, we need to find the assassinators. You still feel their presence in the area? Yes, I suggest we split up again to search. Do you agree? Alright, if any of us finds anything, be sure to tell the others right away. Okay, leave it to me. There they go. What a lively, heroic spirit. I shall be off as well, Lord Yori. Right, good luck. Hey, Yori! Fancy seeing you again. Master? Are you enjoying the offerings at Nihonbashi's food stalls? You know it! The fish here are so tasty. Wait, I mean, that's not what I'm doing. I did not come here just to gorge myself, Yori. What kind of person do you think I am? You are simply who you are. I suppose I am that. Anyway, no, I'm not here for the cuisine. I have a number of errands to run, you see? Or at least I did. Oh? Seeing you like this, Yori, I find myself quite unconcerned with my duties. Are you sure you can just put them off? No problem. Now listen well, for your teacher has some advice for you. If they are evil, cut them down. And if they are good, cut them down. Whoever they may be, when duty calls, cut them down. And there you go! I see. And with that, I shall take my leave. Do your very best now, Yori. Be sort of happy about it. She goes immediately to the fucking food stall. I love her so much. I would fucking die for her. Gonna take a sippy. Literally, why is she so good? That actually makes things worse. That doesn't sound like the best advice, even if he'd like it. Yeah, right? Is that? I suppose I should meet up with Saber. I just saw some shady folk looking for looking for someone with papers in their hands. What on earth could they be up to? Sure hope they're not starting trouble. You hear? Apparently Magistrate Sato has yet to return to the office. Perhaps he's run afoul of that Tsujigiri everyone's talking about. I shudder to think. Yori is almost dead here. Sorry, I just realized, like, we are alone, right? But we still do have Ibuki with us. Oh, come on, I went to the fucking food stall to recover some HP. So I just thought, if the fucking characters could, like, act outside of their fragment DLCs, this could be the time for Ibuki to pull some bullshit on Iori. You seem to be doing your part of the job, alright? Wait! Not a face! Who's Dual Katana? You're Miyamoto Yori, aren't you? Save me the trouble of tracking you down and make things hard on yourself, yeah? I like that his name and title is Sleazy, like Sleazy Creep. Shichiro Saemon. What timing? Mind if we settle this quickly? Jesus fucking Christ, Ibuki. I feel bad for this man. Damn it, was you hurt I lost of me. Staring at trouble already, Yori. Yeah, you get to just play as her now. I can unleash a fucking god upon people. How'd you figure out where the assassinators are? I'm guessing that's what brought you here. Nope, I have no idea where they are. You don't either, huh? I do sense something, though. You just have to look even harder. Let's go, Saber. Right. And as for Lord Munenori, no, he can't wait. Imagine God just shows out to beat you up because you mess with the most serious warrior. Ah, the Honbashi at midday is as bustling as they say. Now, where could these assassinators be hiding, I wonder? Look, Saber, I've inverted the smart ICVM. It won't hurt anyone friendly. Invented, sorry. The search begins. Let's see where the wind takes me. Do I get to control? Yeah! Good. That's a Shikiri. We get to be the boy. Take a good look at the design and the model. I like the flames, just like on the outfit. He really does have that Aizen fucking look, huh? I wasn't trying to obscure this man. I was taking a good look at him. A suspicious swordsman. Can't say I've seen anyone matching that description. I see. Now that I'm getting a good look at you, you seem pretty strong yourself. About it. Feel like building some face with us? Not a bad idea. But I'm afraid I've other matters to attend to. My apologies. Another time, perhaps. Also, yeah, he's a DILF now, not a GILF. Get it right. Okay, so I'm trying to find the most important thing that I could find as Yagyu. Give me a cat or a dog. I need to have this man pet. You say you haven't seen any suspicious swordsmen about? Indeed, I haven't. I'm terribly sorry, Lord Samurai. No, that's quite alright. But while we're here... Fresh snapper from Futsu, Toshiba Conjure Eel, and Fukugawa Clamsa. Quite a selection. Oh, my bad. That's exactly right, you got a keen eye. It's my first time seeing it, but this riverbank feels so familiar to me. Itsuyoshi was said to have enjoyed his sake with a side of conjure ale. Like, I could prepare the eel right away. No, it's alright. Sorry to bother you. Here, take this for your troubles. Wait, really? Look at all this. Thank you so much. He's like the most charming, nice man. What a bother. Still, being able to walk around town like this is quite enjoyable. I imagine Mitsuyoshi must have felt this way as well. Well, time to return to the investigation. I need a cat or a dog. Alas, there's no cat or dog here. Oh. Oh, over here. Suspicious swordsman? Nah, I can't help you with that one, but I did see a sketchy somebody. A woman in white traveling with a samurai and eating the food stalls out of business. The rate she was going, it's only a matter of time before Nihonbashi runs clear of the grub. Well, isn't this something? Brings a tear to the eye, does it not, Lord Iori? Right, you're up next. You got any tales worth telling? I'm all ears. Alright, I've got one. Just the other day, right around here I saw a calico cat. Calico cat? You can't take 2 steps without running into a calico cat around here. Hold on now. This was no ordinary feline. It was a lucky calico tomcat. Oh, no, that is something. If foes catch wind of that, they will turn Nihonbashi upside down looking for it. You're not wrong there. Thanks for the tip, Lord Samurai. Did you see the manga adaptation of Kama's interlude? Yes, I did, with Mommy Kama. I sense something. Are we sure Saber's not eating them back into business? Yeah. Monsters are attacking defenseless townfolks and corrupting the land. I shall cut every last of them down. Woo, Jackie! Oh! A single deadly strike. Oh! I'm gonna kill the red Oni by myself first because there's gonna be more. And we can see his noble phantasm afterwards. He's so sick with it, though. Come on. Oh, there's the fucking judgment cut. And there is the other one. Oh, that's so sick! That's so fucking sick! He's so fucking cool, though. Big turtle. Derekama is absolutely diabetes-inducing. I love her so much. The one bad thing about Kama is that I can't even say that she's my favorite Sakura face because every Sakura face is so good. Even Munenori has embraced the rule of cool. It's so sick! Well, surely you're dead, Lord Samurai. You weren't here, Lord Samurai. Those monsters could have done us in. Think nothing of it. All these people, suffering and afraid. One could reach out without faltering, without worrying, without even thinking. Simply reach out a hand. I knew such a person once. The sight of them was long ago seared in my mind. That ephemeral image remains vivid even now. It never fades. That's all there is to it. Such a simple thing. They certainly excel at playing the antagonist. That will do for now. I should meet up with Lord Iori and Saber. Now, where would you both be? Over that way, perhaps? Where have yet to check. Over the bridge? Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I love Kama. I love every Sakura face. But, like, King Protea exists. Yes, yes. Yes! Oh, the kitty! Oh, the kitty! Oh, on the puppy! Oh, the good doggo! Oh, Yagyu pet dog! Okay, I'm convinced he's a good man. There's not gonna be betrayal or anything. Seriously, there's no end to them. He patted Saber. The people will suffer if we fall back now. Whoa! So the two of you were together. Yagyu, just in time. He must give us a hand here. But of course. I thought I could avoid that, but no. Had them down. Yeah, that King Protea altar art is mine, and I also have done recently. Oh, the judgment cut. I've recently done regular King Protea art for the streams. No, actually not for the streams, but with like Anya. Where did I post it? Only on Tumblr? Did I not post it on Pixib? Or no, I did post it on Pixib as well. Oh god! Oh, they comboed me! I was talking about King Protea, and I ended up dying. No, you don't. That is Meltrillis you're thinking about right now. Yeah, baby. There we go. That is literally the coolest fucking thing. Oh man, he's so cool. I got the timing wrong there. Oh, I fucking dashed into the wave. But yeah, the Sakura 5 are Meltrillis, Passionlip, King Protea, Violet, and Kazura Drop, alongside, of course, BB herself. Whew. The thing about that is, King Protea in general just gets less art. Which is a shame because she's absolutely my favorite of the bunch. I just love her so much. The same applies for Attila as well, huh? Fair, fair. Come on. Oh, Judgment Cut is so cool too. Ah. What a man. Lord Yori and Saber, how fare you both? Well enough. Your assistance is appreciated, Lord Munenori. So you've already joined forces? Yes, something certainly afoot in Nihonbashi. Oh, his presence could be it. Could it be? What's the matter, Yagyu? Come on, Saber. Yeah, honestly, like every Sakura face needs hugs. You've accepted your fate at last. Good. There's no surer way to arouse suspicion than by slinking about in the shadows. We are commanded to stop any who could stand in the way of the ritual. Splash. Ow! We're too late. Lord Munenori, this is... Drop is the spawn of Seiran, yeah. Felt I without fulfilling my duty. My liege, forgive me. Given their attire, I'd say they were mages or omyoji. Why were they attacked? No, the more pressing concern is what the assassinators are planning. I could have forgiven your disobedience. With such senseless bloodshed, you will be spared not a whit of mercy. This fleeting Yagyu branch, it is only right that my blade should extinguish it. Oh. Yori? Something's changed. That's magical energy. I'm sure of it. They were suppressing their true essence. These things, they're not human. Yeah. Madame Kakunoshin was conspiring with monsters. It's the same as what we saw in Ueno. I see. Then the Yagyu of Edo are truly cursed. These repulsive creatures must be purged to the very last. Yeah, baby! Cut them down. Breaking wave. Yeah, baby. Get it back over here. Whoa. There we go. Into the water stun. Raindrops, please! I need saver. Oh my god! Oh, I still got hit. Woo! Break him. Just archer it a little bit. Still, I'm seeing the cinematic for the most recent summer. You legitimately got chills. It was cool. Hakunas are going to pair us with the beasts. Oh boy. I pray for your forgiveness. Inhuman though they may have been, they did indeed use Yagishin Kageryu. This should not have come to pass, and so you have my apologies. Huh. What's this then? Oh, very good. His attire suggests he was an official, and there is only one fatal wound. This must be the work of the Tsujigiri murderer. The Onmyoji were likely trying to dispose of the body, but I'm not sure why. I may have the reason right here. I wasn't startled at all, okay? Neighbor, that's so cute! Apologies. Have a look at this, you No. We need to hear that again. I love them so much. This was on the ground near the body of a fallen Onmyoji. And you read it, Hiyori? The names are stuck though, struck through. Murata Hyoe in Ueno, Yamamoto Juzen in Shinagawa. Lord Munenori, this is... Yes? The names of those who were killed. This is likely a list of the killer's targets. Either that or a prediction of likely victims. Huh? There's one name with no line through it. That person must not have been killed yet. What does it say? Nakamura Kakunoshin in Okachimachi. What? Kakunoshin? The one who falsely accused you, Lord Iori. He's certainly corrupt enough. At this rate, he will eventually encounter our killer, or perhaps he already has. Right. We need to hurry to Okachimachi. Not protecting a known target could go against the path of peace. Plus, there are things we need to ask him. Namely, why was Lord Kakunoshin able to command those monsters that used Yagyu Shinkage-ryu? Simplest way to find out could be to ask him directly. Very well, then let us make haste to... Wait, something's coming! A surging flood of killing intent. Ah! Rogue Berserker! He left his spirit form to follow us here? As a rogue servant myself, I know that leaving the spirit font reduces one's strength. As such, it might be entertaining to confront him here. No, don't kill him. He's our ally servant. You must hold back. He's not going to make that easy though. But no matter, we will do what we can. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought this boy. Give it to me. Ow! My bones absolutely decimated. Oh, Yagyu! Oh. Ah. Jesus fucking Christ. I want to challenge myself. I kind of want to see if I can do this without healing. There we go. God, it took me a little bit to get the repose. There we go. Just beat him up a little bit, juggle him around. Okay. Bad? Really bad. Oh, there we go. Favor. Oh! Oh. Okay, he's broken. Oh! Oh, second shield, huh? Right back to Yori. You almost have that, huh? Ow, my bones. Ow, okay. We got it. Ah. Steady stance. Whew. A little bit of ground never hurt anybody. Okay, now. Here we fucking go! You're not sure the DLC is designed to be played in canon order. Really? Oh, difficulty-wise, you mean? Oh no. Ow! Ah! Come on! I got hit by the second wave because I got stun locked by the first one! Boo! We hate your pussy! Ah. Yeah, baby. Woo! No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Eat good. I'm trying so hard not to heal. Just out of sheer stubbornness and to make this cool. Just gotta get good. Come on, hit. Woo. There we go. Was that so fucking difficult? Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Elber! My beloved! Yeah! Breaking through it all! Amarama! Fucking Sonic Frontiers OST. Break him. Oh. Oh god. Elber, interrupt it, I beg of you. Nice shield. Shh. Elber, like, swallow that from me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes, good. Just in fucking time. Come on, don't die now, Yori. Oh, the fire stance goes brrr. At this HP, it arguably carries the whole damn game. I couldn't say that. I heard good things about the gameplay itself. Ah, my bones. Go for it, Elber. Not enough yet for the MP. Wait, right, wait, no. Woo! I'm at very high HP now, so I should switch out of Oh, why didn't that count as a boost? Oh my god, why did that not count as repose? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no, the punch. Come on. Woo! Okay, I should switch out of Void stance as soon as possible. Now is... Elber, please! You need to finish off this man now. Yeah! Finish him off, please! Ooh. That's fair? No, that's completely a fair statement. Yori now! Here we go. Fucking run away. Farewell, dauntless warrior. I shall not soon forget the sheer grandeur of your might. Ugh. It doesn't look like he's coming after us. It stands to reason. He must be exhausted after straying so far from the spirit font. So that's it. You'd best be careful then, Yagyu. You're a ways from base yourself after all. But what incited his fury? I doubt the cow planned for that. There's no doubt that he was after someone in particular. Can't see why or to what end, but maybe. Is something on your mind? No, it's nothing. Let's hurry to Okachimachi. Casting suspicion. Indeed. Casting suspicion over him? Is it a red herring? Could it be? What is the matter, Lord Kakunoshin? Oh, it's a pleasure to be graced with your presence at last. As things are, my life is in danger. I beg of you, keep me safe. So they are approaching Okachimachi. Yes, they are indeed. The Tsujigiri is as skilled as you claim, and he seeks to claim my life. Moreover, the constables say he travels with a pair of formidable henchmen. And all of your disciples that went in pursuit have never returned. I see, so this is the guy that's pulling the strings. Henchmen, you say? Yes, and they draw ever closer as we must peace speak. Here is Lord Kakunoshin. These criminals cannot stand against the Yagyu of Owari. Oh, your lordship! Your words soothe my every concern. I shall leave my pupils in your command. Do with them as you will. I am eternally grateful. You must go. The rest is in your hands. As you command. Interesting. Ever am I in your debt, your lordship? Is my last bastion of hope. Only your splendid swordsmanship can cut me loose from this tangled Tsujigiri business. This is quite a situation you've gotten yourself into. Of course, I don't need you to tell me that. I'll see that you finish this. Very interesting. On the streets. What do we do now? Like a long face, Yori. Something worrying you? Yes, I'm concerned about our plan of action. The part where we sneak past Lord Kakunoshin's subordinates to meet him is fine. The problem comes after that. How are we going to convince him to listen to us? Was that all? Kakunoshin is clearly connected to the Tsujigiri incidents. We simply need to point that out. I suppose that makes sense. But wrongdoers often feign ignorance of the wrongs they have done. And this is what you're worried about will happen, right, Yori? Well, if that happens... No, Saber, we can't kill him. That's so funny. It doesn't get old. Reaction you have when you are told you can't kill someone. We've gathered information and even witnessed things with our own eyes, but perhaps it isn't enough proof to convince a magistrate. Maybe it isn't. In that case, the only thing we can do is face him with the utmost sincerity. Hey, watch Pop! I am winning. Oh, wow. For Kakunoshin is still human. Appealing to him with all your heart could well move him. So just think or some approach seems entertaining at least. Excellent! I like the way you think. But I don't imagine Iori will agree to it. Under normal circumstances, I would consider it a reckless plan. But a plan devised by Lord Munenori might be worth following. Alright, I'm in. Oh, you are? Then it's decided. Let us take care of this before the true culprit makes his appearance. Watchdog! You set me up. But also we're dating, literally. So that's like the silliest thing to bait me for. Oh, I didn't expect you to go for a plan like this, Iori. We'd best hurry and find Kakunoshin before you have a change of mind. Will their true identity come to light? Interesting. Ukachimachi! Another place filled with old memories. Shall we, what? I lost the voice, oh god! Shall we, Lord Iori? Yes, let's go. I just hope Lord Kakunoshin is alright. Isn't this where I got the fox mask? Oh, cute. There we go. Yeah, God, please. There we go. And we can... If my heart is in disarray, my sword will be dulled. I must maintain composure. Aha! Look at that! Just... better, Iori. And now I find myself in Edo. I suppose this must be fate. Grand Order. Sorry, wrong one. Samurai Remnant. If possible, I would love to visit the shops I once knew. I could show them to you, Lord Iori. I can't actually complete the full Yagyu things until I finish the Sword Chronicles. Goodbye! Kill too fast. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh. Yeah. It would be nice to find a food stand south of here. Okay. Everywhere I turn, I see Lord Nakamura. What in the world is he up to? Don't worry about it. Doggy, 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 doggy. Raptami. Oh, Raptami. Oh, what a good boy. Oh. Can you tell I love dogs? Heart has been filled. That's my heart, why don't you? Fine, it's yours for 12:30. Look at them. Driving a hard bargain. Okay, you. You know, you. Give me the food. Miso tofu skewer. Honey toffee. Hungry, hungry Saber. Whee! Yuri got the Wigglies. This was the wrong direction. However, I found something very important. Oh, look at that waggy tail. Oh, look at the fluffy. Oh. What amazing world we live in. What amazing world where we share the planet with these creatures that want pets and affection. How beautiful. Meow. 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 That's what they say. Is it in there or no, up there? You know, Lord Nakamura did say this Ujigiri was a Ronin who wielded Shu Katana. It's obviously not me, though. Of course not, I didn't suspect you for a sec. I love that that worked. Oh, Tami. Yagyu wants in too, let him. Let him reach out. They do be saying, "Meow." You see the guy who chased off that stray dog? He was so cool. What's his name again? Sukinoshin? I sure hope I get to meet him. That's cute, actually. Is that guy Sukinoshin over there? Seems so. He's walking along with a subordinate? Hard to believe he'd be that careless. We can miss this chance. Let's go, Saber, Lord Munenori. Well, he's awfully quick when fleeing. There's no time to be impressed. Stop right there, you! Miyamoto Yori must face justice. You can stop us, huh? Kill. Come on. Ow. Ah. No? No, you don't. You don't get to hit me. You die. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Anyway. Oh, that's so cool always. The double sword Tsubame Gaeshi is so fucking cool. Never gets old. But Kakunoshin, there's two of him? What is this? A decoy? It would seem they insist on hindering our path. We've got no choice but to split up. Saber, you're on your own. Right, leave it to me. With the mask on. Watch how a fox chases down its prey. Yep, yep. Corn! Why are you so fucking cute? What a charming little beast. Now then, Lord Iori, let us proceed as well. Thank you! I've been calling them a little fucking beast, a wretched creature for so long. Thank you for agreeing, Yagyu. He didn't even say con. He said con. It's a single con. You got cornered, but is this the real Kakunoshin? Stop right there, you guys! Tsukunoshin? Sorry, but this is my job. I got my own honor to uphold. Well spoken. Then we've got no choice but to cross swords. I'm straight! Let's see what you got! We're not fighting. No. No! No, Tsukunoshin! Tsukunoshin! The unscrupulous official! We get a fucking Tsukunoshin fight! Yagyu, you're being too mean, come on. Come on, Tsukunoshin. He's just one of the mooks! I'm so sorry. Come on, Tsukunoshin. You know you don't want to do this. Come on, Tsukunoshin. Come on, Tsukunoshin. I'm so sorry, Han. I'm gonna... I'm so sorry, my man. Oh, fine, you got me. Good idea, Tsukunoshin. Things were about to get dicey. Right? Your strength is the real deal, huh? Stop right there! Huh? Had a voice. The discussion for later, Lord Iori. Stand back if you value your life. We'll be handling things here. Ooh. No, you don't. Into water stance. Woo! Yagyu, can you do something about this? Thank you. Back the void. Actually, there are monsters. I should try the wind stance. Especially now that I am being very slow about it. Ow. Okay. Get him. Get his ass. Going after two samurai and a fucking brute goblin. The one fucking mook because I was trying to style on him. Really? Fucking blow up. That was pathetic of me. Kakunoshin, this mess is all his fault. I bugged the wrong man. It's the fake. So where is the real Kakunoshin? Is sold out nearby. How very forthcoming of you. I'm done putting up with this bullshit. Do whatever you like with him. Is that everything? Come on, Lord Munenori, let's move. I've been thinking about it since we crossed swords in Ueno, but the lines your dual katana cut through the air. Your swordsmanship is certainly fine. Fine, you say? Indeed. I sense the stillness of the drifting moon within you, but a beast dwells there as well. It's as if your swordwork betrays your very nature. So yes, it is quite fine. My nature. Merely the words of a doddering old man. Oh, wait, this spiritorton is meant to be the younger version of me. How confusing. As I continue spouting dribble, I wonder what those eyes of yours see in my swordsmanship. Would you like to hear? No, I don't think I would. True swordsmen ought to speak with their blades, not their swords. I could hear what your dual katana have to say once you've tainted that turbulence within. If the chance presents itself. Makiori! This Kakunoshin was a fake, but I got it out of him all the same. And I just happen to know the whereabouts of the real Kakunoshin. Ready? He's hiding down a hole, right? Oh, so you already heard? Buh. Let's get moving already. Come on, Iori. Yagyu. Come on. Iori, at least let your boyfriend have a little bit of fun with it. He couldn't even indulge them in that. How could he? Oh, I know exactly what hole he's hiding in. Of course, the hole. The hole. Puppy. Oh, what a good doggo walking about. Truly a beautiful beast. The time has come to confront him. Are you prepared, Lord Iori? I just realized that whole thing. I have not saved a single time. Hi. Yori? Oh, it's not possible. How did you get here? I can't believe that blood was so useless. On my lord, of course, I still have my lord to rely on. Your lordship! Your lordship! Lord Kakunoshin, please stay calm. We've come here to talk with... Quiet, you! How dare you target a vassal of the Shogun? But I will not be killed by a lowly Ronin. Listen to us, Kakunoshin. The real Tsuchikibe murderer will be here at any moment. I won't betray you, vile snakes! There's only one person I can rely on to keep me safe. Your lordship, please, you must protect me. Huh. You see why you were so worried, Yori? That damn Kakunoshin. Save it for later, Saber. Kakunoshin, come back. Yamoro Yori, give yourself up, you murderer. More of them? Bunch of fools! We're short on time. Shall we use the back of our blades to take the fight out of them? Right. Let's bash our way through. Oh, I'm still in like the magic stance. Ah, he's so cool. Ooh, blow them up. This magical energy, it's quite strong, Lord Iori. Monsters? No. Is it a serpent? I can't tell. I definitely detect serpents, but with 2 servants here already, it's hard to say for sure if it's a third. Depending on who it is, that magistrate may be in grave danger. We have to hurry. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. And that's fine. So long as we find the culprit. If he dies, he fucking dies. Actually, where? Okay. I don't think anyone could miss that guy. It's... Your Lordship! Why me? Oh, Your Lordship! Kunoshin named you Lord, but his blood is on your hands. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Why did you... It's been a while, Uncle. Oh, I should have known. So you were the one calling me. It's been some time, Yagyu Toshiyoshi of Owari. Yagyu Toshiyoshi of Owari? But I heard he died last year. He did. The man you speak of is no longer among the living. Nor is he a heroic spirit. He's a wandering spirit plagued by regret, a ghost. So he returned from the realm of the dead. He looks solid to me. I doubt we can exorcise this spirit just by asking it to leave. Enough is enough. Let's cut right to the facts. Out with it, don't worry. The Tsujigiri incidents, are you behind them? And if I were? You know your answer already. Of course you must die. That's so? Come. Ooh, boy. No, no. No, you don't. No, you don't. Imagining if Ranmaru X was in his place. I love that MP so fucking much. I shall reveal your true form for all to see. True form, huh? Show us then. This true form you speak of. A ghost? Huh. You thought to lay me low with that? You underestimate the Edo Yagyu. I could see your true strength, Owari. Show me the Odachi that brings such terror to Edo. I thought this form might not be up to the task. Oh. Oh, that's cool, actually. It's changed. That's... Now then. You should use all those Kakunoshin around here? No doubt about it. The person I saw sprinting by was definitely a government official. Rubble approaches. That doesn't matter. Strike us down. Pounce focus on all if you can. No. I only seek the life of Yagyu Tajima. No one else but you. I will wait for you in Asakusa. Huh. I was unable to provoke him. Asakusa, come, Iori. We must hurry. And no, we're not getting proper Ranmaru, don't worry. Something's off. Something is off. He so readily owned up to his loathsome actions. But Yagyu Toshiyori certainly did wield an Odachi longsword. So he was a Tsujigiri after all. You knew, didn't you, Lord Munenori? You knew that the Odachi-wielding warrior was Yagyu Toshiyoshi. I did. The notion occurred to me as early as Shinagawa. A warrior's Odachi craves only blood. An assassinator delivered his message. I suppose it was his message. Oh my god, my fucking words are stumbling. His way of saying hello. The message was meant to announce his existence, not to invite my pursuit. He certainly fixated on you, that's for certain. Theotike Ganondorf, Fulmao. Yes, well, it's no small wonder considering our relationship in life. Same sort of thing happens all the time. The Owari Yagyu inherited the Shinkage-ryu teachings from my father, Sekishusai. Toshiyoshi, the head of that branch, despised the Edo Yagyu. Or rather, he despised me. Because of your high position, your place at the Shogun's side, and your skill. Thus began the tangled feud between the Yagyu of Edo and the Owari. I expect he committed those murders in an effort to lure me out. Since I materialized as a masterless rogue, it could have been difficult to find me. So he thought to draw me out with his blade. This unfinished business from his past life, this hatred, has rent the Edo Yagyu in two. That is thick, but it flows wherever it might. Indeed. Even at the cost of my spirit origin and core, I must see his plans foiled. Lord the Orient Saber, I pray for your forgiveness, but I must. I understand. Whatever it takes, we will stop the Tsujigiri. There's no reason we shouldn't work together. Come, we must hurry to Asakusa. You have my thanks. Sashi. The final curtain is being drawn. Watch yourself, Lord Iori. I will. True swordsman. Ooh. Very cool sort of fighting chapter, you know. Wait. Food. Health is already full. Oh, what I can do is... One moment. Okay, if I keep heading up this path, and then take a left, and then a right. Why could that be cursed though, hon? That is the least cursed Musashi. Sadly, the spot there is not here at the moment. So I can't just refill every gauge immediately. Let's kill a man though. Let's put a vengeful spirit to rest. So you've come. You certainly kept me waiting, uncle. I beg your forgiveness. But I'm afraid that I cannot forgive your nighttime atrocities. Hyogonosuke of Owari. If you could stain the family name, then I must stain my blade with your blood. Your punishment is death. Accept your fate. We have no need for words. I must thank those nibbling officials for bringing us together. And you sided with Lord Kakunoshin in hopes of confronting Lord Munenori? All was to realize my enduring desire. I care not who lives or dies. I only desire to show something. Absurd! What could a dead man show the world of the living? I will show you. This blade of mine is second to no one else's. That my way of the sword is the only just path. Oh, Hyogonosuke. Then the sword has driven you truly mad. Then come. Lord Iori, let's put the poor bastard spirit to rest, and this whole business with it. Right. Are you prepared, Hyogonosuke? Well, young disciple Shinkageryu, what will you do? Your sword will never reach me. I know you were doing that meme, don't worry. Look at this cool man. Yagyu Toshiyoshi, the Fairbit Nemesis. Just begin with a little bit of that, and continue with a little bit of this. Woo! Okay. Woo! Just cut him down, lol. I do love that he had the whole like, your sword will never reach me, so now I'm incentivized to try and no hit this boss. Destroy, annihilate. There goes the next shield. Get parried. Oh. Not finished yet. We're gonna still. Stop! He's getting away. Coward. Where is he going? My nephew is proving to be quite a handful. I apologize to the both of you. I just have to chase him down then, Iori. Let's move. Huh. I wonder if I might join in on the fun. Well now. Master, why are you here? You really need to ask? I'm sure you got an idea in that head of yours. You came here in pursuit of the Tsujigiri. Bingo! The teacher's duties also include clearing the name of my darling disciple. Do they know? Well, I'm greatly obliged by your concern. I do have a minor concern of my own, though. Oh goodness, you have a concern? Just a minor one. If you won't ask, then I will. What was all that about in Shinagawa? Well, you see, I was getting frustrated with the fruitless investigation. At any rate, I felt much better afterwards, and then I made my way here. Now, who might this be? It's a pleasure to meet you. Is this your teacher, Lord Iori? Yes, this is indeed my teacher, the founder of Nintenichiryu, Miyamoto Musashi herself. Well now, this is something. Shinmen Musashi, is it? To find you in such a feminine form. And where I come from, Musashi's a woman, and that's me! And it's a pleasure to meet such an imposing warrior. May I ask your name? But of course. I am Yagyu Munenori of the Saber class. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. No? You were right to learn my name first. So, Yagyu Munenori, I see. Then this is another bond we share. Master? No, it's nothing. There's just so much I want to ask this distinguished master of the blade. But clearing Iori's name takes priority. Farewell for now. There is. I'm thinking about Shimoza again. Master! Ah, she's gone. And in such a rush too, but should be off as well. I mean, who isn't down bad for Musashi? It's a grievous wound he bears. He will not get far now. We'll catch him before long if we follow the trail of magical energy. I'm going to imagine that it's gonna be in the woods. The bastard's trying to buy himself time, huh? Yeah, baby! Destroy all of them. Oh, I thought I had a bar. I was trying to press the fucking ult and I couldn't. That explains it. Skill a little bit. Just unload on them. Just fucking unload on them. God almighty. Yeah, baby. One dead. Ooh, and one ready to fucking kill me. Die. Woo! That shockwave is so fast. Just fucking unload on him. Break the boy. Mine? No, not yet. Ow? My bones. The wiping on the sleeve. He tries to be so cool, even though he's a nerd. With a lot of bloodlust. Oh, okay. What may be the final puppy of this DLC? I may very well end the DLC today. And next time we start the second one. Oh. Please just Noble Phantasm this wave. Umu. Just Umu. Nice. Ah. Yeah, let's just top up. I barely even spent any of Saber's meter, which is really cool. Okay. Final fight. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, I've been in Sir Demon difficulty. Okay, good. You took your time. His wounds are healing. He must be using a Spirit Font's magical energy. But that's nothing to fear. We only need to win like we did before. My sword will not shatter. Bury me as deep as you wish. I will still win in the end. Huh? That's quite the climb, but I do like the fire in those eyes. The sword instructor of the Owari Tokugawa clan, Lord Hyogonosuke of the Yagyu lineage. Master. Those dual katana, that bloodlust. Could this truly be Shinmen Musashi? Indeed it is. You may not recognize me looking like this, but that's the way it goes. A trained warrior may direct his sword where he wills. But we won't simply stand by if you mean to frame my darling disciple. Will we, Lord Munenori? Indeed, we won't. You bring shame to even the Yagyu of Owari. You're one to talk. As a member of the Yagyu lineage who has given all to master the Shinkagyu style. Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori, the object of my deepest envy and lasting contempt. And the unrivaled swordsman in whose shadow I lived my entire life. Having dedicated my life to the blade, I will know no peace until I have surpassed you. Which is why I will cut you down, here and now. You certainly sound earnest, Hyogonosuke. But there'd be no point in drawing blades if you weren't. Come then, Yagyu Toshiyoshi. I will cut those smoldering regrets from your heart. Do I get to be Musashi? No, she's just there. Whew. I see. So he does a little wave beforehand. Come on. No, you don't. It's Tsubame should. Ooh, he has a wake up animation from the stagger where he just attacks you. Good thing I just disappear at fucking will with the void stance. Break him. And now, get him! Get him! I will never get sick of this one MP animation. And I'm gonna switch back to Iori, so go back. Oh boy. What you doing? What you doing? You don't! You fucking stop that! Stop stacking enemies. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Because of a fucking tree. Okay, that was so funny. Come on, Toshiyori, fucking perish. There we go. Drive him back. It could appear the fight has been decided. You fought well, Higanosuke. I enjoyed that a fair bit more than I expected to. But it is over now. May you rest and... No, it is not over yet. Musashi, you... Well, now, is something the matter, Lord Musashi? Yes, I've heard enough of this farce. Here stands the true Tsujigiri murderer. Give it up, Yagyu Munenori. Master, that's... Iori? You see it too, don't you? You've been close to him this whole time. Iori? Though I know you prefer the other way, please let me first speak with our words, not our blades. Lord Munenori, when I first saw you in Ueno, your blade was swift and sharp, as were your eyes and flashing smile. You were like the moon reflected in a pool of water. I can't see you, but I can't reach you. Your presence resembles a flickering flame, its outline impossible to clearly discern. My instincts drew me to you, told me that I should learn about the warrior you are. Even though you may be suspicious, no, it was because you aroused such suspicion. In order to discern the flame and know who to cut down. I tried to learn everything about you by walking alongside you for a while. But I couldn't. I couldn't understand you. However far I reached out, I couldn't grasp that glimmering moonlight. I eventually came to think that reflection was hiding the truth somewhere behind it. That's why, Lord Munenori, I didn't trust you. Not for a moment. Iori. I said a moment ago that I couldn't understand you, but I realized one thing. You must have known whether I'd find my way to the outcome you intended. Relying on my intuition at times, pushing me forward with a guiding hand at others. But all the while you were beside me, testing me. And that brings us here. Now we face each other again. This is not the outcome you were seeking all along. Lord Munenori, why? Indeed. Ooh, cutscene. You are magnificent, Miyamoto Iori. Monsters, why? Lord Iori, your insight is laudable. Now allow me to reveal my true name. My name is Yagyu Munenori, but I am not The Munenori of Eru Yagyu. I am not Tajima no Kami. Oh! I am the Yagyu shadow that seeps from the hell of those denied reincarnation. The Yagyu shadow? Oh yes. How different Tachima's life might have been had he no duties, had he taken another path. Another path? Indeed, the path wherein justice is derived not from light but from shadow. I am the one who commands the ninja moving under the cover of night. These loyal minions born of darkness are but a fragment of my noble phantasm. Wait, a noble phantasm? Surely you saw its similar noble phantasm during the waxing moon ritual. Behold, at my command, there is nothing my shadows cannot do. Espionage, reconnaissance, assassination, even punishing Kakunoshin in my stead. Of course. Lord Kakunoshin's body was riddled with countless wounds. Compared to the corpses in Nihonbashi, his was almost too gruesome to look at. I suspected he must have fallen prey to a different assailant. Their fickle nature, however, leaves something to be desired. The gayest detective breakdown I've ever seen, oh wow. When they first came into contact with the other Yagyu, they quickly switched masters. So it's convenient but has its flaws, I see. Remember what happened in Ukachimachi? The noble phantasm that killed those soldiers were under Lord Toshiyoshi's command. The puppets cannot choose their master. The shadows simply obey those with Yagyu blood. Indeed. The shadows I control are my uncle's noble phantasm that I seized at the murder scene. That includes all the ones I sent on you as well. I suppose that was so you could engage Lord Munenori in battle. Of course. After witnessing my uncle's action, I thought to make use of those pawns of his. I expected that taking control of his noble phantasm would bring him to me in time. You truly are obsessed. Yagyu, what possessed you to go about killing officials? Is that the justice you claim to seek? I sought merely to mold things to my liking, or at least to an imitation of it. Imitation? Just so. The unorthodox and incautious blade of Shinmen Musashi. Or the brilliant and inhibited sword of Jubei Mitsuyoshi. If I were they, what could I do? Should I not cut down such evildoers? You... What? You still look confused, Saber. To do without flaw, that which your natural-born self is not capable of. Like Mitsuyoshi, like the flower at the apex of heaven, whom I fought to the death in another world. I cannot help but to reach out for what I desire, even if it lies shrouded in hellfire. Indeed, desire robs us of our will. That I fought to the death in another world? Are you actually Imperio? Is that not so, Hyogonosuke? Dreams of the Blade have made you their captive. You and I are truly alike. The Tajima no Kami you seek is not here. So what now do you desire? Well, if that's the case, I will do whatever I want like you. So why not indulge in the blade? That sounded rather sarcastic, but there we have it. Shinmen Musashi, Iori. We of the Yagyu clan hereby request a duel with Yuchu. Give in to your impulses. Let your yearning soul sway over you. Wager your lives for your desires and bring your swords to bear. But if you do, know that you face merciless swords of shadow. I suppose it comes with the territory. With things as they are, Saber, you can leave this one to us. But Musashi, take a look. Iori's on the same page. We've got a bond that can't be severed, and this isn't the kind of duel you say no to. A sword of fighter's honor leaves no room for refusal. Masking you as well, Saber. Time has come to close the curtains on this chaos. We cannot turn aside. Moreover, it's as he said, or pride as sword fighters dictates that we must fight. Give in to your impulses and they were just jumps, Iori. Your pride as sword fighters. I suppose this battle is not mine to fight. Very well. Give it your all, Iori. And do not die. Prepare for the showdown. You have a keen eye, Lord Iori. A far cry from what I saw in Ueno. I've been waiting for that eye of yours. The Munenori is not an uncle I ever asked for. And yet, if he were any other way, I doubt I'd be here now. My edge has grown so dull. Are you ready, Iori? In both body and mind? Excellent! Let's be on our way! It is time. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Munenori. Oh, I've been waiting for some time for this, Lord Iori. From the time I sensed that remarkable bloodlust in Ueno until this very moment. I have waited for this fight. I have waited like some blood-starved demon to savor it. What a patient fellow you are. But why not simply attack him sooner? Oh, but bloodlust sometimes wells up out of fear for one's own life. And so you travel with him to see just how savage he truly is. Careful as ever, uncle. So that's it. Though I can't help feeling that your perfection is still a ways off. Well, I expect you know better than any that your imitation is only superficial. You have me there. But this wasn't oath. This journey has led me to Lord Iori's teacher. Or rather, to face once more the unrivaled opponent I have yearned after for so long. Yes, in that sense I feel the same myself. This may not be the same blade I brandished during our last duel, but it is just as sharp. It is! It's Imperial! Fuck yeah! I was hoping that it was the case for a long time now. That's the spirit. Let's do this, Iori. We may face formidable foes, but so do they. But I guess you don't need to you don't need me to convince you. Looks like Iceland. Yeah. Lord Iori, the time I spent with you served solely to bring me to this fateful duel. And yet, the brief time we shared was not without value. I will not soon forget happenings upon a swordsman of your caliber in this age. Your blade, as cold and clear as the moon, is wholly unlike your teacher's Nintenichi Ryu. I could see what lurks behind such a blade, Lord Iori. Lord Munenori, if we are true swordsmen, ought we not to lay the rest for our blades to say? You're here, darling disciple. Now then. You of the Yagyu clan, know that you face two warriors of Nintenichi Ryu? Yeah. And before you stands Yagyu Higonosuke, Toshiyori, disciple of Shinkage Ryu. And the commander of the shadow, Yagyu Munenori. Your lives are but falling petals. Come, Lord Iori, may your twin demon fangs strike true. Oh, that's a cool. Okay. Gladly. Okay, that's a cool final confrontation. Oh, gotta be very careful. Oh. Keep getting him. Still no. Oh. You do a follow-up to that. Oh my bad. Musashi! I'm gonna change to you right now and try to get this man. God, Musashi's so cool. No. No. Destroy. I will always love Musashi's novel phantasm. Ooh. Iori's doing the thing. He's getting into it, all demon-wise. Oh no. I didn't even know you could repose that, but oh my god, I'm so happy you can. There we go with a shield again. Oh! I was really hoping I could parry that one. Ow! Back to void. Yagyu shield is back up, too. Bad. Really bad. Actually extremely bad. Oh, God almighty. I need to get rid of one of them as soon as possible. Oh my god! Okay, that hit really fucking hard. I was stuck in the fucking tree again! Very slow Boyd now. I can drive them back though. We're gonna heal a little bit. It's the final fight. No. Musashi, please. Thank you. Stop blocking! Whew. Oh my god almighty. I was focused on Yagyu and didn't see this man's ready to fuck me up. I really need to stop doing that. Oh, Yagyu. Heal up. Oh. I couldn't riposte into it. Oh. No. Stop. Stop that. Ow. He didn't stop that. Sashi, how is your MP not well? I really need to... Okay, okay. Oh, he tried to parry me. That's what he tried to do. Okay, oh my god. Yagyu's fucking blow just nearly one-shot me. Jesus fucking Christ. Go for it, go for it. Back to the air stance. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm half a bubble away from Noble Phantasming with Musashi. Ooh. Invincibility frames! My god. Oh my god. Oh dear god. I'm there. Get him. Get him, Musashi, please. I need you. Cross the void. Oh. There we go. Yagyu is going to shield very soon. But Toshiyoshi may just die here. Okay, back to Yori. Oh, invincibility frames, my beloved. This is still... That velo of yours is more than your sword. But it's not enough. Not even to slay my inexperience and an enlightened spirit origin. I will cut you down nonetheless. Oh! Oh! Come on! How fucking cool was that? One is down. It's just Yagyu Prime now. Oh. Agni's crushing wave. Oh. Careful. Oh god almighty. I am running out of gems fast. Come on, Yagyu. Come on, Yagyu beef. Chastise him. Ooh! Oh my god. That almost one-shot me there. Ooh! Chastise him again. Oh. A1 Yagyu beef. Come on, Yagyu. He draws his sword so fast. No, no. Oh! Oh my lord. Oh my dear lord. I need speed here. Multiple. Ah! My bones, my bones, my bones! Oh! Musashi. No, that's fine. Ah, break him open. Come on, Musashi. Musashi. Ah. I wanted to finish with the lasers. That settles that. Oh. It was, in fact, an enjoyable fight. There he go. The little references to FGO, to Shimosa. Just like. Don't worry about it. There he goes, slowly fading away. Yeah. Don't worry about it. David took care of that in the third ending. I like that. I enjoyed that. That was fun DLC. We can skip the credits. Jesus. Oh, Musashi's beam went off. Musashi's beam went fucking off. The following day. Hey there, Yori. Sukenoshin, what brings you here at this hour? Well, I thought you should be the first to know. Your name's finally been cleared, isn't that great? Alright, we did it, Iori. Finally. But how was everything resolved, Sukenoshin? It's not like the real murderer could have come clean. Well, it wasn't one of my hands, but the magistrate pulled some strings. The Tsujigiri murderers were made out to be wild rumors. All the deaths were natural causes. It was a gas explosion. Long story short, the whole business has been covered up. So that's how they settle things. Yeah, it wasn't the part one. I didn't know how long this was gonna be. It's not like the victims are gonna be speaking out anytime soon. And some bigwigs above the magistrate probably had a hand in it too, like they always do. Yeah, I bet you're right. That's politics for you, all that scheming and plotting. It's good enough for me. At least this will keep them from chasing after you, Iori. True. I should be able to sleep with both eyes closed now. Right, you're safe. That's the main thing. Looks like all my running is about paid off. Oh yeah? Weren't you the one helping Kakunoshin? You don't hold back, do ya? I thought you might need a reminder. Well, I'll be off then. If you ever feel like making some money, you know where I am. There you go. Damn you, Yagyu. I know there's no way to bring some shadowy figure from another era to justice now. But I can't stand the fact that he got away almost entirely unpunished. Yeah, but at least we can finally return to the ritual. Let's put that Vanished Spectre behind us, right, Iori? More importantly, is it not time, Iori? Time for breakfast! The rice should be done by now. Alright, alright. Hungry Saber. Oh, that should take care of that. Right then, guess I should get moving. Which tea house could strike Lord Munenori's fancy? So there you have it. Now, is there any tea house you could recommend me, Lord Iori? Oh, if it helps, I especially like the one I visited earlier with Lord Sukenoshin in Ueno called... Wait, hold on just a moment! Lord Munenori, how are you still here? Unless my memory fails me, should have left this world after our battle yesterday. Yes, you are correct. The Nichirio of you and your master was certainly enough to wear down my spirit core. I was in a truly precarious state, simply waiting for my body to fade away. And yet, I couldn't help feeling it was too soon. Huh? No, it couldn't be right of me to elaborate further. You see, you finished the DLC, and you paid for it, so it would be really bad of us to not let you play with me for a little bit longer. So I'm here to stay. What are you here? What are you talking about? In any case, as you see, my spirit origin has managed to hold fast. And so I will remain here until the Waxing Moon ritual has concluded at least. There's no need to wait for the ritual to end, Yagyu. I'll cut you down right now. Wait, Saber. There's one thing I'd like to ask, Lord Munenori. Do you plan to continue the Tsujigiri murders? No, I have no such intention. For my desires have been fulfilled already. Then you have no intention of harming the people of this world? For the reasons I've already expressed, no, I do not. Very well, in that case. Lord Yagyu Munenori, could you lend us your strength? Huh? Yori, what on earth are you saying? Don't worry, Saber. I don't plan on trusting him blindly. I believe the spell is called Agias. I'll use it to form a contract with Lord Munenori. Wait! Okay, Iori definitely 100% has a connection to Tosaka. He uses fucking gem Maycraft and can't do Agias. Agias? Yes? What Grumps tells me, it can compel or restrict actions. Or at least fucking Grumps is related. As long as we both agree to it, it shouldn't be too difficult to spell to cast. At my skill level, the most I can do is have whoever breaks the contract drop their sword. Is that acceptable to you, Lord Munenori? Of course. Ah, well... I know it's a common type of contract, but it's too many similarities at this point. He breaks the agreement, he drops his sword, allowing one of us to finish him off. I understand, but... Any further Tsujigiri will obviously not be tolerated. It goes against the path of peace. But Lord Munenori is a servant. Before long, he will disappear back into the shadows. And so, until that time comes, we will use Yagyu's power to help protect Edo and the people living here. Is that what you want to say? Exactly. Fine, do whatever you like. I can see that your mind is already made up anyway. Just go flirt with that other Saber. Well, there you have it, Lord Munenori. You have my thanks. I'm grateful for the chance to see your swordsmanship up close. Yeah, the path of peace hits different ones, you know. There is no reason for me to refuse such a deal. I, Yagyu Munenori, shall once again accompany you. May my sword help bring you victory. Nice. And we get an EI strike. Nice. There we go. That's the finish. The creature, the beast. Yori-sama. Yori-sama. And so, we are ready to call it quits and begin the next DLC next time. That was short, but that was sweet. If you will excuse me for a moment, I need to go get my dinner here one moment. There we go. I got dinner. Hi, chat. That was fun. I like that it was more, like, a lot more story focused than the original DLC. The first one was like the big fighting without much plot other than, hey, Ibuki's fucking awakening and giving some extra bullshit context on stuff going on. That being said, there is one thing that I find extremely funny about the whole of Samurai Remnant, and that is what a fucked up little Holy Grail word this is. Like, listen. I get it. It's literally a patchwork Holy Grail. It is somehow Tsuchimikado got his hands on a foreign ritual that couldn't be solidified until like some years down the line, you know? Like, what was the first Holy Grail war in? Was it in the 1900s or 1800s? I don't remember the first Fuyuki Holy Grail war. I think it was in the 1900s already, but like, that's at the very least 200 years off from the first one. And they just fucked it up so hard that there's 7 rogue servants. Oh no, wait, 8 because there's a ruler. Oh no, wait, 9 because there's another rogue caster in the body of Kaya. Wait, no. 10 because there's a second rogue ruler in Ibuki. Wait, no, 11. We have fucking Yagyu in, and now we got another 2 more servants in the next one. Like, I'm sorry, Tsuchimikado. Your fucking Holy Grail war is shit. That man tried his best and he brought forth bullshit is what he did. But the game is quite amazing, yeah? I've enjoyed it. Also, I feel the same way I feel about the Fate route. With this one, he got distracted by Snake Rifle Mao. I feel the same way I feel about the Fate route and Fate Stay Night about this DLC. And that is basically that I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, like the other one is better. Like, yeah, it was, like, I could say the Ibuki one was better in like some ways. But at the same time, I did really enjoy that story. That was fun. And especially as an FGO player, I thought, I wondered, considering Musashi is the Musashi from FGO, I wondered if the Yagyu could be the Yagyu from Shimosa. And I didn't think they would be ballsy enough to go for it, because I was like, well, they're not gonna go all in on the fan service there, right? No, they only slightly alluded to it, so it wasn't like a big part of it. But it was. That was the Yagyu from fucking Shimosa. That is fucking cool. That adds a layer of depth to the whole thing, you know? Especially when Yagyu at first hears about Iori being, you know, Miyamoto Iori of the Nintenichi Ryu. That could fucking make something click in his mind. I enjoyed that one reveal. Also, it was fun to see the red herrings thrown around. Because you do have Musashi. Silly Wak, the game's main theme is Shimosa's. I know! That's the thing, though. The fucking director of this game loves Shimosa. It's why this game exists, because he fucking loves Musashi. I just didn't know how far that would go. I do enjoy the things that the Fate series provides, and the things that games like this provide. And I still enjoy the fighting. God, it's gonna be so different going from this eventually next year when Extra Record comes out, because I will then have a Fate Stay Night playthrough with a VN, a Samurai Remnant playthrough with a Musou Light kinda fighting action game. And then I will have a fucking deck builder. Like the range of the Fate games is quite interesting, I could say. You get quite a variety of things you can do with them. I am so excited about Extra being a fucking deck builder. I don't know if anyone in chat saw it, but the trailer, the last one they showed a few cards from the deck builder stuff. Archer has the ship deck. Archer uses projection to get 0 coast, Kanshu and Bakuya, and that cracks me up. I fucking love it. He has the ship deck with projection. He just keeps creating new weapons that are a one-time use. It's perfect. It's the perfect archetype for him. Oh, I love him. And I'm excited for Extra as well, as I have mentioned many times before. Because I'm really looking forward for the possibility of Extra CCC remake after the regular Extra. Because my god, I need BB. I need BB. Like, I don't say this, right? And it's not something that I have consciously like thought about, but now that I have seen Sakura to this extent, and then now that I have seen so much of what Sakura is, the base, I kind of want to see more of the Sakura 5. I want to see the Sakura faces. I want to see the bullshit they get up to in CCC. And also there's Kiara. I want to see Kiara, my girl. Because I wasn't obnoxious enough about King Protea and the Sakura faces before. Now I just really fucking love base Sakura as well. Isn't that lovely, chat? And Gil Dinner, yeah, fucking Gil Dinner. I should call her. The team already vetoed CCC remake because it was too risque for current year. Did they? I will have to look about it. I refuse to accept that. I will see to it. They also said that Takeuchi forbid Nasu from putting swimsuit passion lip, and we have her. So I will not fucking believe anything until I see it. Let me roll back the ending music a little bit. And I'll be dipping for now, and see you all next time, chat. Wednesday, I'm gonna begin playing... Sorry, dementia streamer moment. God, Animal Well on Wednesday. Jesus fucking Christ. And the next DLC on next Sunday. I know. Okay. Here's my copium. Here's my hopium, right? Here's my hopium. If they remake CCC the same way they're making their remake of Extra, the original draft of Fate Extra CCC included King Protea as like level hazards. Like, she could have been like a overworld hazard kind of deal thing, right? But they dropped it because of limitations with the hardware, because it was a PSP game. So my hopium is, if the Extra remake is good, there's a chance for Extra CCC. And if Extra CCC is a possibility, there's a possibility to restore it. Let me have this. Let me fucking have this. Let me have this, please. I need her. I need her. I love her. She's just big cow. Oh, I love her so much. I can't. I need her. Anyway. Sorry, after that little breakdown, I am ready to I'm ready to have lunch. Don't worry about it. Goodbye, chat. Bye bye. I need her.